Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first up, we'll listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Not hearing anybody, I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met here since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Which reminds me, we have a grant application that I need to go comment back to the applicant about. Anyway, we do have a program where ECARS administers grants to worthy organizations providing ham radio-related activities, particularly to youth, but also scholarships to hams who are looking for more advanced education, just as an aside. All right, let's start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile and Golf Hotel Kilo something. We'll find out in a minute. The only two I heard. We'll get you first, Rudy. What's going on down in Baltimore? WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. Nothing, man. It's kind of chilly. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 39 degrees there, Roger.
Well, I consider that warm. We're at 36, up from 30. We had some snow on the ground yesterday. It's still some out there, but nothing on the roads. But they're getting excited about tomorrow, and people are starting to look at canceling stuff because they are saying moderate snow, whatever that means. Over.
Yeah, same here. Same here. They're talking about a winter mix. They're talking about a winter mix tomorrow there in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, it'll probably be that because it's not really cold. I mean, we might get down to 30 degrees, but really, for this time of year, it's fairly warm, Rudy. Good copy from the mobile. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. You sound really good in Baltimore. I got you straight S9, no problem. And thanks for picking me up. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. We clear.
All right, Rudy, 7-3. KB3 KSB Mobile down in Baltimore will clear with Rudy. Next up, KC3GHK in Lancaster. Which are you, mobile, portable, QRP, or all three? Andy, over.
Just QRP. Just QRP. We're on the 817, 5 watts off a battery here on the desk, but I am hooked up to my full-size inverted L, so it seems to be getting out pretty good, and with these kind of conditions that we've been having, it's kind of fun to use it, Vic. Back to you.
Oh yeah, I've been playing with QRP a lot here lately. Well, I got another new one that I've been playing with, and that had me fire up some of the old ones and play with them or make some adjustments on them or stuff like that. But it is remarkable what can be done, and the antenna is a big part of it. Anything else this morning, Andy?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Thanks for all you do for ECARS and picking me up this morning, and we're just listening along, having some fun. WA4THR, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, PA. Back to you, Vic.
Very good. 52 miles away, and you're in S7 to S8 on the little 817 there. Clear with KC3GHK QRP. We'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet, remote.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
All right, I got got N1FGN, November Echo Juliet, Alpha Mike Charlie. There was a couple more in there.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
And Zulu Golf November. All right, all of you guys, easy copy. Let's go get Leroy first. N1FGN, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Nice to hear your voice. I tried to get Paul this morning, but I couldn't get through. Over.
Yeah, sometimes it gets that way. You have to kind of be patient. It's like all of a sudden us net controls begin to feel like DX stations working pileups. It keeps the brain sharp, Leroy. Over.
Yeah, roger that. My buddy said he turned his radio off. He said he couldn't get anybody. Over.
Well, I wonder if his antenna came down or something, because there are a fair number of signals on the band. As I look at it, oh gosh, looks like might even be a dozen of them or so. So there's stuff out there. Anything else going on, Leroy? Are you all expecting snow tomorrow? Over.
Well, it could be. It's a possibility. We only had about a quarter of an inch of that wet stuff. And the sun is shining today, and it's 37 degrees, Vic. Over.
Same temperature here, well, 36. The sun was out a little bit, but it's gone now. It's gotten overcast. We had about an inch and a half yesterday morning, and I didn't have to touch it. It was gone by afternoon on the roads. It's still out there in the fields, but that was good. Didn't have to plow anything. All right, Leroy, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, QSL. Thanks for picking me up there, Vic. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, clear with N1FGN in Connecticut. Next up, Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR. What's going on up in Kitchener?
Oh, not a lot going on today, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. We have 31 degrees, and hopefully it's not going to snow. I'm headed out to visit with VE3 Mike, Juliet Mike, about 50 miles from here, or 40 miles from here. Took some coffee. He's made coffee with his wife, and then we're going to play some radio, tune up some DMR stuff. And what else are we going to do? A little bit of electrical work, and then that should bring us around till about 5 o'clock, and I'll head home, or.
Well, that sounds like a good plan, and today would be the day to do it, because they're getting excited about the snow coming in tomorrow morning and lasting into Thursday. So I think we're not going to be traveling tomorrow. But, yeah, I'm doing winter stuff. I sat and built a little RF probe kit that I bought a long time ago and found it in my junk box. Never even undid the plastic, and now I've got that done. When I've had to use one before that, I had just made up one on perf board with clip leads and stuff like that. This one makes it a nice little package, so maybe something similar today. I might wire up some other little circuit. Anything else this morning, Terry? Over.
Well, I think we're, I look at the forecast, and it's like the little boy crying wolf, After a while, I don't believe it till I see it. So, yeah, they're forecasting lots of snow for tomorrow, but will it get here? It may not. It might rain. It might not, So we're going to play with a couple of little network VNAs, and I'm going to show them how to do some throughput testing and some insertion loss testing with it. Since I used to run a great big Hewlett-Packard one, these little VNAs are just superb. They fit in your pocket. You don't need 4 guys in the lift truck to move them.
Yeah, aren't they amazing? I got one from my wife for Christmas, and I've played with it a little. It's on my list to play with a little more. I'm getting reintroduced to Smith charts, which I hadn't looked at in over 50 years. But it's all pretty cool. All right, Terry, well, have a good trip, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Well, when you get it fired up, you can relearn how to do return loss charts and insertion loss and TDRs and stuff like that. Smith charts are okay, but I just use those for the resistance. I use the other charts to tell me what's really going to go on and what the transmitter sees and how long is that wire going out there. No problem. You just TDR it. Perfect. Did you get the N connector or the SMA? You might comment, and then we'll hang it up.
It came with, I guess, the SMA connectors, but what I immediately did was buy little adapters that go to SO239, so I can hook up all of my antennas, because that's all I've really done so far, is do some SWR scans, learn some interesting things there, get a nice picture in a hurry. All right, very good, Terry. Have fun, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, perhaps tomorrow when I check in, we'll talk a little bit more about the software and just a couple of fittings that I recommend. 7-3, Vic, I got to get going here because it's an hour drive to get there. Talk to you later. V3NEJ.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm still learning. I've got a program to run it on the PC, and I haven't done that yet. Everything's just been in the little VNA so far. V3NEJ in Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie in Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dave.
Okay, good morning. You're right. Downtown Fogelsville here, W3AMC. Presently we're 38 degrees, and it's nice and bright and sunny here. Yesterday we had started off as rain. Then it snowed. Everything got all nice and white. At least an inch of snow was on the ground. I turned around in the afternoon and looked out the window. All gone. So there we go. Well, we're anticipating more there tomorrow. Anywhere from 1 to 3. And once you get north here, the Blue Mountain and the tunnel on the northeast extension, anywhere from 3 to 8 inches. I'm not that far from the tunnel, surprisingly enough, there too. So there you go. Anyway, I'll let you run. Take care. And hearing almost everybody in here, including Mr. Tuner Upper, I'll say hello to him too. So we'll let you run and take care. Have a good ECAR run here today. W3AMC clear.
I noticed they just changed the forecast here, and they're calling for 3 to 5 inches. So starting tomorrow morning, and heavy at times, they say. So, yeah, a good day to stay inside. We had about 1.5 inches, and all the roads were covered with snow yesterday morning, except for the main 4-lane state highway out there. But then I didn't even have to touch it. By afternoon, it was melted on all the roads, still covered with snow out there in the fields, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. All right, Dave, good luck, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, will do. Take care. Catch you later, 73 to all, and have a good, enjoyable day. W3AMC clear.
All right, W3AMC is in Fogelsville, only 51 miles from me. I'll clear with him. Last on this list is in Peru. No, not that one, the one up in New York. Hello, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, N2ZGN. And we're at 34 right now with snow flurries in the area. And we're looking at around 8 inches for tomorrow. Into Thursday morning, so it could end up being fairly nice here. And we had a 1/2 inch yesterday. The snowblower, anything under 1 inch, it's not worth it. It's a waste of gasoline. So you head out the door, pick up the youngster from work, and stop at PetSmart. Good. Anywhere from there to where the tires have been, and especially our road, they're using salt per se, or sand this year. They're using 3% solution, I believe it is, and putting that down as it starts to melt. They'll put another layer down. Now it's working.
They've switched to that in this area. The state particularly, back only the state, I guess, puts brine. They did that Sunday afternoon. All the roads were pre-brined, and that's why the main state roads were in pretty good shape. Our township will salt and cinders down, but in recent times they're not getting around to that much. There was a time when they were pretty good, but then again, 30 years ago there was a time when if you got snow you wouldn't get plowed out for a couple of days, so it's back and forth. Anyway, good copy, Jerry. Good luck on the conditions tomorrow, and we'll see you later, okay?
Roger, and the added benefit to this is the town saving around $71,000 a year. So have a great day down there, and we'll catch you tomorrow. N2ZGN.
Oh, that's good money. Anyway, see you later, Jerry. N2ZGN. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me...
Contact.
Yeah, contact, go ahead.
Good morning, this is Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I just wanted here in Peru. Just wanted to say good morning to him, and you're coming in good down here, Jerry. Take care. Nice. Have a great day, Jerry, if you're still listening.
Yeah, Bruce, over.
It's N2ZGN. Yep, I sure did. Bruce, good signal up here also, and take care down there. Hope you get some snow. The N2ZGN.
Very good, Jerry. Thanks, Vic. We'll talk to you later. Appreciate you letting me say hi to Jerry.
No problem. That's part of the service. And Bruce, how are things in Frederica today? Nice to hear you this morning. Over.
Very good. Well, it's 42 degrees, sunny. It's not going to be too bad a day, I don't think. At least we're not getting any snow down here yet. Yep, I used to live up there where Jerry is, so I know what he's going through. So everything's going pretty good, Vic. Thanks for letting me say hi to him.
Yeah, no problem. And yesterday morning was downright pretty here. Everything was covered. Wires, tree limbs, or everything was white. It was sort of a Currier and Ives picture. And even better, I didn't have to do anything about it because by afternoon the roads and driveways were all clear. So we'll see what happens. I think I better plan on running some equipment tomorrow or maybe Thursday, depending on how long it lasts. Anyway, good to hear you, Bruce. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, very good, Vic. Yeah, I even bought myself one of them new battery-operated snow blowers. But maybe I won't get a chance to try it. One of them snow goes or whatever you call them there. Anyways, okay, very good. At least somebody's getting some snow. Have a good day there, Vic.
All right, 7:30. Yeah, I heard somebody suggest that it's the Mason-Dixon line is the demarcation between snow and not snow this week. We'll see if that works out. N3VET down in Delaware. I'll clear with Bruce. We'll do another call-up looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Juliet Yankee. Charlie 2, Romeo Golf.
At Uniform Victor Papa, Juliet Yankee, Romeo Golf Whiskey, Oscar Yankee Papa. Did I miss some?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
And Electromotive Force. All right, let's run this list. WA3 UVP all the way over in Danville. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Well, I'm just fine and dandy, sir. Yes, we have quite a trip between us. Hi. Good morning to you. Thanks for being there. And to the next. Oh. And we got my power supply straightened out here on this IC751A yesterday. So I was a happy camper, and it seems to be working just fine. So all in all, it was a productive day, and I got a couple projects lined up. You mentioned something about an RF probe. Was that right, or was it a signal probe? Go ahead.
A little RF probe. I had a problem with one of the little homebrew QRP rigs and was having difficulty finding where the problem was until somebody suggested, well, you need an RF probe, and so I cobbled one together on perf board with, bits and pieces of parts, and it was fantastic. It had spotted the problem immediately, and I saw that a company, I think it's Pacific Antenna or QRP guys, one of those things. Anyway, they sold a little RF probe kit kit for $15, which put it all in a nice housing and, clip leads and wires and banana plugs. So I had bought one, but not needing one right away, it sat back in the on top of the junk box for a year or so until I remembered I was looking for some stuff, and I should put that together. So that's what I did, Joe. Over.
Yeah, very good, Rick. Yeah, I have a couple designs and plans here for one. I have that on my list as well, and I think we're probably going to start that here in the next couple of days, maybe a week or so. But I heard you make the comment, and I was curious. And, yeah, there's a bunch of neat little kits out there. So, all right, sir, I won't hold you. Thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the day, and best to the rest of the night. WA3UVP, and just outside of Danville.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, this one was very interesting. It even has a spring-loaded tip, which I still kind of marvel at why somebody thought that was needed. And but anyway, it's very interesting, and the whole thing fits in a little tube. It's RF shielded, and it's a much fancier than the little patched together homebrew one I put together before, which worked fine. And I was just looking for a way to put that in some sort of housing when I saw this little kit, and I thought, well, for $15, how can you go wrong? All right, Joe, good luck with it. 7:30 WA3 UVP in Danville, or between Danville and me at least. We'll clear with Joe. Next and up is down in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee in Bedford, Virginia, where I don't know what temperature it is. You know, the old saying about a man who's got 2 watches. Well, I got 2 thermometers, so I never know what temperature it is. But I'm thinking it's somewhere around 37 degrees. So anyway, you got a good signal. You're 57, 58, sometimes 59, but then down to a 3. Get some QSB, but highly readable Q5 copy. That's about it. Expecting some nasty weather coming in here tomorrow and the following day, so it'll all be okay. Back on that, AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Yeah, I ran into that recently when I was trying to figure SWR on a new antenna, and I have built-in SWR bridges in 3 of my radios. I have 2 other external SWR bridges, and none of them agreed. They all disagreed with each other. So and I always harken back to the Apollo missions where they said, well, we got a computer running things. Well, what if it breaks? Okay, we'll put a spare computer in, and it'll run at the same time. Well, if they disagree, which one is wrong? Okay, we'll put a third one in, and they'll vote, and they'll decide which one is right. That always reminds me of that, Glenn. Anyway, good copy. Anything else today? Over.
Now that'll do it. I've got a spectrum analyzer here, a Signet. It's a pretty nice piece of equipment with a return loss bridge and a SWR bridge, and it's pretty darn accurate. You can really get a good picture. It's almost as good as a Smith chart. I heard you mention that earlier, but it's pretty good. You can get a real good profile of what the antenna is doing, and you can do some tweaking, and you can really see the results in a hurry. A little expensive for the SWR meter, but when you think of a lot of things like I do, and I think like you do, it's really a good toy to have. Anyway, good to hear you. I'll catch you again another day. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay, very good, Glenn. Yeah, I remember when I think Terry commented on about how network vector network analyzers were hugely expensive, thousands of dollars, and huge. And now you get them that literally fit in your shirt pocket. They're like $60. Color, graphical, touch screen. They do SWR plots, Smith charts, all sorts of loss analysis, and it boggles my mind what some of the technology is. And I think from my study, it's the one I believe the most. And I also picked out one of my SWR bridges seems to be the most accurate one for whatever reason. Now that I know that it and the VNA agree with each other, you can plot a whole band of frequencies and see where the low points are. Anyway, I'm going on too much, Glenn. Talk to you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3, Vic.
All right, AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next up, KC2RGW in New Hampshire. Hello, Chris. Good morning.
Hey,
Hey, good morning, Vic, from snowy New Hampshire. We're at about 18 inches of snow this morning after the storm passed through all day yesterday into the evening, and that was on top of the foot or so that we already had from the storm before it, a day or so. And it looks like we're going to get another foot. So we went from green grass and mud up here to 3 feet of snow cover that's probably going to be here till April. So winter has arrived. Nothing new to complain about. Good to hear you in there. Just kind of juggling the check-ins, listening to ECARS while I'm juggling my meeting schedule. But good to hear you, Vic. The band's up and down. You're anywhere from S5 to S9, Q5 readable. A lot of signals in the band, but mostly weak, so the propagation isn't ideal. But good to hear you. WA4THR KC2RGW.
Okay, very good. You know, our net logging program that we use always had a wonderful feature where it would plot everybody's position on a map as they checked in. And Google Maps changed something. It no longer works. I really miss that because you're talking about how much snow you got. I thought he must be up near the Canadian border, but you're not really. You're, I guess, according to QRZ, you're not far from Manchester. So it's surprising you've got that much snow. We've had very little this year. Had a little bit in November, a little bit in December, absolutely nothing in January until yesterday. But that may change now that we're moved on into the beginning of February. Anything else this morning, Chris? Over.
No, sir. I'm at about 1,150 feet of elevation. So we get, I bet you I got 4 to 6 inches more than the towns down below. So we get a little more ice and snow and wind up here than the surrounding towns. So that's part of it. But all the little mom and pop ski places are probably glad for the snow the way this winter's been going. 7-3 Vic, enjoy your day. KC2RGW.
All right, very good. Well, that might explain it too. We're maybe 200 feet higher than the average terrain down near river level here, and we often see differences between us and a little further down, one way or the other. So at 1,150 feet, I can imagine. All right, KC2RGW, Deering, New Hampshire, all clear with him. Next up is Dave up in Glenfield, N2OYP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning to you there, Vic. WA4THR. Good morning, everybody else. Glenfield, New York, we're finally getting some snow. We picked up maybe 2 inches or so yesterday, and looks like we picked up another inch or so today. And as I said, if you're all familiar with the Hill Plateau up here in northern New York State, they're probably got a shortage of snow, which is rarity for a Tug Hill Plateau, because usually Tug Hill Plateau is right in the lake effect zone. Right off the east end of Lake Ontario. And when that wind comes from west, they usually get it, but they have very much missed it this year. The only places that really got any meaningful amount of snow was up in Jefferson County, Watertown, New York, and up in St. Lawrence County around Governor, Augsburg, up in through there. They got hammered 2 or 3 times with over 4 feet of snow. So we've been pretty lucky here. We've always probably got probably 8 inches all winter long so far. And there was a couple of while there was all bears on there before. So. And let's see, right now I've got 33 degrees, had a little 28 degrees. Got a 2 mile an hour wind out of the south. Let's see. We're getting a little bit of light snow right now. Light snow barometer 29 down 95 on the right. So maybe it's going to clear up a little bit for a little while, but I don't know. They're calling for snow pretty much all week long here off and on. Nothing really major, but enough that it's going to end up there for sure. So That's about all I got. I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to everybody on ECARS. Hope everybody has a good day. Stay safe. Hey, we'll catch us down the log of peace for sure. N2OIP back to WA4THR 73.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, we've only had maybe 6 inches total accumulation of snow this winter. Not much, really. December was colder than normal. Snow started earlier than normal in November. I thought we were in for rough times, but then January has been kind of like early spring. Temperatures up into the 50s and rarely below freezing. So it's been interesting. All right, Dave, we'll catch you later. N2OIP, Glenfield, New York. I'll clear with Dave. And let's get Al in Ohio. W2EMF, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Force talking to WA4THR. And I got it backwards again. I always seem to do that. But anyhow, the ECARS number here, the magic number is 2915. And we haven't had any snow yet today. But we have had exactly the same weather that you just described for your location so far this year. And I hear a lot of people talking about snow. And that 3 feet of snow there up in New Hampshire is more snow than we would like to see any time of the year at all. Hope you're copying me okay, because your signal is up and down with the QSB. Kind of unusual for this time of day. It usually settles down as you probably get to your shift there. But it doesn't show any signs of settling down yet. So I'm not going to hang on here. My coffee cup warmer is not working today, so this is not going to be a good day today. I'm going to have to vacate my ham shack here every 15 minutes or so and take my coffee cup upstairs and run it through the microwave. Me and that microwave are getting to be good friends. So that's the story from New Waterford, Vic. Copying you fairly well, except when you dip down into the QSB. But that's life on 40 meters, isn't it? And we're going to say 7-3 all the way around and pull the plug and go heat up our coffee. So 7-3 to anybody that can hear me, and 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. That's life in Ohio these days. So, so long, Vic. Glad to have an opportunity to say hello to you. And I hope you have a good day today. Sounds like you're having a good day so far. So WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force, saying 7-3 and pulling the plug and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. And fine business on all of that. Yeah, this has been, well, this is usually the time of year when I get to do a little bit of playing with electronics, because unless I'm out plowing snow, everything else kind of slows down on the farm. We're feeding stored feed, you know, and as long as the stocks are good, and I restocked all the feed just Sunday, so we're good for probably a month now. And the hay is holding up really well, so it gets to be pretty easy living around here. That's when I can play with electronics and build little things and do stuff like that. I always plan to do some later on in the year, but always seems to be other stuff gets in the way. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. W2EMF in New Waterford, Eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
All right, Mike Tango Mike, Victor November Hotel. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's get you to KC1 MTM. Let's see, we talked last summer, I think, and I have you down as being in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Is that right, WA4THR?
That's true. Lightning Bug is a little village in the town of Cummington, which in and of itself is not a big place. We have 1,200 residents as far as I know, over.
Well, that's a big town by our standards. Bear Gap has less than 400. So we don't even have a post office or a telephone exchange or any of that stuff. So all those other things show us as somewhere else. We get our mail from Paxinus, our phone from Elisburg. The utility company marks us as overlooked because we just get overlooked, I guess. Anyway, Joe, good copy. Nice to hear you. Everything going okay?
Yeah, everything's good. We got about 6 inches of fresh snow yesterday, and it's still here. It's still hanging in the trees because we haven't had a good wind yet, but the temperatures are acceptable. What do we got? 33 right now, so it'll be in the mid-30s today. I actually saw a crack of sun, but basically it's overcast here. So not bad for January and not that much snow, over.
Yeah, we've had years when snow was on the ground from Thanksgiving until first day of spring. We've had heavy snow at the end of March sometimes, and usually January and February stay down at or below freezing and quite snowy, but not so far. But that may all change tomorrow. They're saying 3 to 5 now on the latest forecast that just popped up. So we'll see. Anyway, Joe, nice to hear you. Anything else?
You know, you were talking about the depth. Yeah, I have a 4-foot tall fence around my garden, and there have been times when only 6 or 8 inches of it were sticking out of the snow. So now that is not the case. So I'm okay with that. So 7-3 to you, Vic. Thanks for doing that, and that's 7-3 to everybody listening. I hope you're all well and stay safe.
Yeah, it's like what we were hearing from Buffalo here a month ago or so with whatever it was, 4 or 5 feet of snow. Oh, my gosh. All right, Joe, 7-3. KC1 MTM, Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. All clear with Joe. Next and up, WB8 Victor November Hotel in Cincinnati. Hadn't talked to you since last June either, Mike. Good morning.
Well, you caught my ear at the top of the hour, and I was like, the normal remote that I use was not in service. Hasn't been in service for a couple of days. And I got this fella in, I believe in New Jersey, MHI, to allow me to get on his remote ham.com remote. And I wanted to tell the other gentleman, the previous control operator, about Ohio. I'll be going again this year, and I can't wait to meet a bunch of ECARS guys meeting at the flagpole. In fact, I brought, let's see here, where did I bring that up? The ham mention in Xenia, Ohio is 16 weeks, 2 days, 21 hours, and 19 minutes away. All right. Just so you know, tomorrow, we are expecting up to 6 inches of snow in Cincinnati, Ohio. So there you go. Let's see here. Back to you. And the ECARS number is 8481 for life.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Tell me again which remote you're using, whose remote station, and where is it located, over?
It is Nancy 2, Mike Hotel India. It is a Flex 605RV. And David is the proprietor, owner of the remote. It's located in New Jersey.
All right, very good. Well, it's working pretty good. And last time you were using one up in New Hampshire, I think. Yeah, that's kind of handy. There was an article about remote operation in the latest QST, and I've enjoyed doing that. I can operate my own station remote. I don't turn it open to other people, except occasionally my brother-in-law and I will use each other's remotes for some testing purpose. But that's a handy way to go. Amazing that even is a possibility, isn't it? All right, Mike, good to talk to you again, and we'll talk to you later, I hope, okay?
All right, and hope to see everybody at the flagpole in Xenia in May. So we'll turn it back to you and say 73, and thank David and to MHI. Whiskey Bravo 8, very nice ham, Cincinnati, Ohio. Go Bengals.
All right, very good, Mike. WB8VNH, 8481 on the roster from Cincinnati, operating remote through a New Jersey station. So very good. All right, then looking forward to the ham finch, and I need to get started thinking about that, buying tickets, making reservations, making arrangements to go. Hadn't even, it's early yet. We'll see you later. Clear with Mike, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
November 3, November Alpha.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got November Alpha, Lima Delta Bravo, Echo Zulu Yankee. I think there might have been one or two more.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo, 10505.
All right, Quebec Oscar Bravo. All right, let's get this list in. I didn't hear a magic word, so we'll take them in the order that I interpreted them. And Dave, that's N3NNA, THR. Good.
Yeah, this is N3NNA. Say good morning to everyone. 42 degrees here on the eastern shore. And I got me a piece of work coming into the shop this morning. Over.
So right, Dave, down in Parsonsburg, Maryland, is where he had a bad auto accident, or maybe that was, is that all fixed up? Or are you back mobile and ready to go? Over?
Yeah, that's all done. Forgot about it, mostly. Over.
Well, that's good. Got those things. Been broadsided, and we've had that way where my wife was broadsided with another car that ran a stop sign or something, and she was in a little Volkswagen. We were lucky badly, and she was. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, negative. And we'll say 7-3 to everyone on the net and catch y'all later. N3NNA, we're out.
All right, N3NNA up in Maryland. We'll clear with Dave and get down into South Webster. Jim, good morning. KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else. It's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Vic, where we've got 36 degrees. Our barometer is steady at 29.58, 84% humidity. High thin, cirrus overcast, and the old Labrador Retriever's laying out here under the pine tree soaking up photons, and you're sounding good, Vic, and if I'm not mistaken, I think I heard a mobile station in there. You might want to try to give them a call after you get Rocky. I'll say hello to my friend Rocky down there in Apex. Hope you're doing well. Vic, back to you. Over.
Well, just in case, I'm going to do the call for that mobile now in case I need to get you to relay, because I didn't hear anybody, but, you know, these pileups, sometimes some get lost. Is there a mobile station trying to check in? If so, please call again. We've got a couple of guys listening.
November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt, Mobile.
All right, well, no problem copying you. I'll go ahead and pick you up there as soon as I say hello to, goodbye to Jim. I've got good copy on him there, Jim. Thanks for the alert. We'll pick up Jeff right away, okay?
Roger that. Go ahead, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Jim's in South Webster, Ohio. Now let's get back to Jeff. N8HKO Mobile. Are you in and around LaRue, Ohio, Jeff, or where are you? Over. Calling a little less here. They're saying 3 to 5 starting somewhere around 7 or 8 o'clock tomorrow and going into Thursday. So we are that much further behind you guys. We'll see what happens, and I don't know if I should go out and get milk and bread for whatever you're supposed to do with that mixture. Whenever it snows, I'll have to go and count up the stores, see if we need to panic about that. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. N8HKO Mobile in Ohio. I'll clear with him. Get down into the Carolinas. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Toilet paper. I appreciate that, Vic, and good morning to you. And Jim up there at the clay mill. You got a good signal back this way in the Apex, where we got 50 degrees and clear skies, over.
50 and clear. Well, nothing like that here. We're up to 37. We had a little bit of blue early this morning, but it's back to just being overcast now. But there's a nice bright white covering over probably 80 or 90% of the fields around the farm here. So it brightens things up when you get a little snow on the ground, Rocky, and we're supposed to get more tomorrow. Over.
Well, I'm still waiting on our first snow event back this way outside of Raleigh, but we normally get about 3 a year, but I'm still waiting.
Now, this has been unusually light for us, maybe a total of 6 inches in all the little snows that we've had so far, and the weather's been so warm that usually they would go away. It either would melt or get rained on. So this one, maybe not. 3 to 5, that could stick around, and I need to look how quickly I need to get that up. What's worse is if it does start to turn into freeze and turn to ice. So you need to get it up at a reasonable time. Anyway, Rocky, good copy this morning. We'll see you later, okay?
Appreciate it, Beck. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, that's K4EZY down in Apex, North Carolina. Last one up on this list, I think, might be a new one for me. KC1 Quebec Oscar Bravo. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning, Victor. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, and I'm talking here from New Hampshire, just about 60 miles north of Boston and about 10 miles from the ocean. Temperature here today is 31.3, but it feels a lot colder. Wind chill's about 24. We just got about 3 inches of snow and slush, and I went out today to find out that my 71-foot sloper got taken down by the ice, and I learned a lesson. Over.
Oh, that's tough, John. Yeah, I've had antennas come down in the ice in the past, and we had ice and a windstorm one time that not only took down my 2-wire HF antennas, it took a trap vertical and bent it over at about 30 degrees. So since then we've been fortunate, and nothing this week. Although they look pretty, all covered with snow on Monday, it didn't hurt anything. Let's see. When I entered that in, QRZ said Exeter, New Hampshire. Is that a good location? And tell me what you're running, John.
Yeah, Victor, it is Exeter, New Hampshire, Echo X-ray, Echo Tango, Echo Romeo. I'm running an FT991 barefoot. I was operating on a 71-foot sloper up at 50 feet at the top end. But, it's right about 15 feet. I had to set it up on some PVC pipe to see if I could still get out. Over.
Well, it's working fine. Yeah, it's often amazing what you can get with. I did ultimately replace that old trap vertical with a 40-meter in-fed half-wave after becoming enamored with those and portable QRP operations. Put up one good for 500 watts or so, and it would be tough for it to come down because it's significantly shorter. It's tied off at the house as opposed to with trees, and I think worst comes to worst, that one should still be up there. Anyway, John, good to hear you this morning. Nice to meet you. Anything else?
No, that should be it, Victor. 73 to WA4THR to KC1QOB. I'll be listening.
All right, 7-3. KC1QOB, Exeter, New Hampshire. I'll clear with John. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Oscar Hotel, November.
All right, was that Victor Hotel November? Or I got the Hotel November part anyway, over.
It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Okay, WB2 Oscar Hotel November. Don, good morning. Good copy from New York, over.
All right, good morning, Vic. You got a great copy up here. You're, pushing 5 and 8. It's kind of a, I don't know, an off day up here, 34 degrees, probably be about the same all day today. I don't know what's in the forecast, maybe some rain. So how's my signal this morning? Go ahead.
Well, right just then, when you asked that, it was about an S6, but it had been higher. I think when you had commented that it was up around an S7, maybe close to S8 earlier. A little bit of QSB on the band today. Solar flux has dropped down below 190, I think. So things are changing slightly, but also we're not getting as much weird stuff going on. So it's probably just as well. Nice to hear you, John. Don, anything we can do for you this morning?
No, we're just checking in. So hope you have a great day, and thanks for running the net. This is WB2OH Clear.
Yep, sure enough, you were pushing close to S8 that time. WB2OH in Park, New York. I'll clear with Don. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
K9ZU.
Foxtrot Zilla Charlie.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, I got one with Zulu uniform, I think, K8KW, and there was one or two more. Who were those?
Fox Zilla.
Fox Zulu Charlie. Who was that?
Alpha Mike.
All right, W1AW and anybody else? All right, well, we'll start off. Was that you, George? WA4?
Mundo, you got me on the first time. Melodious voice. From Brunswick, Maryland. River from D.C. That's K9ZU.
Yeah. And I guess you were mobile the last time I... But you're good copy from Brunswick, Maryland this morning. You sound great, George.
Well, no, I think the fact you can hear me is good. I always put a little fire to the wear. Mobile. Watch, something like that. Life's too short.
What are you, let's see, what are you?
Converted, I'm sorry, it's with a 160-meter element that it's at about 40 feet. Got a TL922 here. The tuner is DT Pelster. An old Heil, so there you go. K9ZU.
All right, well, it's all working very well. Big signal, nice audio. It's sounding great, George. All right, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Oh, I think that'll do. Next, K9ZU.
There you go. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. I'll clear with George. Next up, K8KW in Pinkham Notch, New Hampshire, is what I have down. I haven't talked to you since back in November. Ken, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. I'm really having a hard time pulling you out, which is very unusual. Noise level right now is S9, and you're about 5 over S9. Over.
Yeah, okay, Ken. Yeah, man-made noise generators are the curse of the current generation of hams. Anything from LED lights to motors, inverters are terrible, and they don't even put AM radios in electric cars anymore for that reason. It's just, I can remember when you didn't deal with so much of that, but that's a problem these days. Anyway, we've got you. I'm fortunately in a very quiet location. Anything else this morning, Ken? Over?
No, I'm all set. I just thought I'd stop by and say hi. By the way, I am not mobile. I am at home right now in Berlin. Over.
Oh, Berlin. Okay. You must have been in Pinkham Notch before. I should correct that. And Berlin, New Hampshire. Anyway, very good. I'll change that to make sure my log is correctly updated, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, yeah, Pinkham Notch is one of the things that I drive through. It's a mountain pass that goes from the north side of Mount Washington to the south side. So get ready to do that here in a very short while. Thanks a lot. Talk to you soon, KE8KW.
All right, 7-3, Ken. K8KW in Berlin, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And now probably in New Jersey, maybe in New York, K2ZVL. Good morning, Van, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Nope, I'm still down here for now. And about, 40 degrees or something like that. She's peeking out pretty good earlier, but I see it starting to cloud up a little bit right now. And it's supposed to be maybe 1 to 3 inches of snow around here, I think Wednesday night. But other than that, green grass up there. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, nice signal from you. And what town is near you there in New Jersey, Van? Over?
Near Hackensack.
Hackensack. Okay, I'm going to change it to that, just so I don't get confused next time. And but good copy, big signal from Hackensack. I had you just down as northern New Jersey before, and I noticed the distance is calculated. Well, no, the distance is calculated off of whatever your longitude and latitude are on QRZ, so that doesn't count. Anyway, good to hear you, Van. Nice signal. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, yeah, the actual town is Oradell, New Jersey is where I'm at. It's real close to Hackensack, but okay, Vic, good to hear you. Take care. K2ZVL.
All right, Oradell, New Jersey. We'll write it down that way. K2ZVL, I'll clear with Van. Next one up is November 2 Fox Zulu Charlie in New York. Hadn't talked to you in over a year, Tom. Good morning.
Yeah, WA4 THR N2FZC. It's been a while. I just spent most of the morning up on 10 meters. 10 meters pretty active. So worked a bunch of Europeans, and then I said, let me come back down to ECARS. Haven't been on for a while. Signals sound good. You're 10 over 9 here. We got just a little bit of dusting of snow on the ground from yesterday, but I guess tomorrow we're going to get like 3 inches of snow. So, but it is winter, so I guess you got to expect that. This is we have been a nice winter so far. 38 degrees right now, and mostly sunny, just a little bit of clouds. So that's it from here. This is N2FZC, back to net.
Yeah, they're talking 3 to 5 for us, but it has been very mild January, very, very mild. And we have run the snowblower once because I was afraid the 3 inches would freeze to ice. It didn't. I could have avoided doing it. We've snow plowed twice for the same reason, trying to make sure it didn't turn to ice. But yesterday we had about 1.5 inches, and I knew the temperatures were going to be mild, and sure enough, anything on roads went away. All right, Tom, good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since November of 21, so good to get you back on my list. That was N2FZC, Beacon, New York. Next up, you'll recognize the call, W1AW. Good morning. Is this Skip? Over.
That's correct. W1AW, flagship station of the American Radio Relay League, located in New England, Connecticut. My name is Skip, like band conditions. I'm Tuesday morning voice of W1AW. We are volunteers that we operate the station weekdays only, not the holidays. Door opens at 10 o'clock. Be delighted anyone in the coming up to Connecticut, come to Mecca. Otherwise, for those that can't make the tour coming up here, there is a site on the league's website where you can take a virtual tour of W1AW. Strongly suggest that. But be delighted and have you come in and play with all of the big toys. Net control, you're a nice solid 10 over into beautiful New England, Connecticut. Back to net.
All right. right, Skip, always good to hear you, and I can second that. If you're ever in that general area of New England, go to Newington and take the tour of W1AW. They've got a number of operating positions with all sorts of neat equipment, and you can create a pile up real quick. That's fun. Anyway, Skip, that's Skip, W1FTE. Always nice to hear you. Anything else this morning? Over.
That's it. Best of 73s. We have a very light dusting of snow up here and a beautiful balmy 38 degrees. I had to get my Bermudas out. All the best. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Skip. That's W1AW clear with Skip. Next up, I think that was Whiskey 3, Whiskey Alpha Mike. I'm not sure. Whiskey Alpha Mike station. Come on back.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I think that's a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
Yeah, this is Bob, and I'm located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York, about 5 hours from New York City there. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Between up into New York, and when I entered that, it said Auburn. Is that a good location? And what are you running there, Bob?
Yeah, Roger, I'm running the 840 and just off vertical, and you're sounding really good, about a 5.8 all the way. Yeah, go ahead.
Good copy from you, too, and nice to meet you on here, and hopefully we'll hear you on a regular basis. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to get your call from my logbook.
All right, my call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Vic, sounds real good. Thank you so much for letting me check in with you. I do check in all the time, so I wanted to check in. Catch you later, 73.
All right, 7-3, Bob. KD2WAM in Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Bob. And that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control should be here. If Dennis is not here by the time you are done, I am here, but I can't tell who it is that said that. Should be Dave, WA3GIN. Are you there? WA4THR.
Oh, KA1. Hey, good morning, Vic. We're here. You're coming in loud and clear in the northern neck. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, there was somebody posting a note about somebody else being somewhere. I didn't quite understand it, but you're loud and clear as well. Oh, that was KA1MQ. All right, very good. All right, 7-3, everybody. Dave, all yours. Not too bad a band today. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
I think it was supposed to go to AE2EE, wasn't it? No.
Okay, I got the schedule screwed up, Dave. Good morning. How are you?
It's your
we're fine.
Screwed up there, Jim. He comes on at noon.
Oh, he called me a minute ago, and it was on a panic that he wasn't going to make it in time for the net, so I figured he was up next without even looking at anything. All right, Dave, it's all hearing.
I think Dennis is on a different clock.
No, I had just come in from snow blowing, so I was soaking wet and not really all together there, but it's all yours, Dave. You have a fun time.
All righty. You boys have a good day. We'll catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3, Golf India, November. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. It is a bright, sunshiny day. It's forecast for severe clear, and the temperature is currently 43 degrees. Road conditions are excellent. Any mobiles out there? Any mobiles today?
Victor India, November mobile.
Okay, mobile, come on in.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November mobile.
Yeah, WA1VIN, come on in.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you heard me. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, heading home from a doctor's appointment.
just throwing a check in for the numbers. Got nothing exciting to report other than clear blue skies and 41 degrees here in Rhode Island. With that, I'll turn it back to Net Control.
Okay, all right, very good. What's the name, please?
Name is Marty, M-A-R-T-Y.
Okay, Marty, fine business, and good luck at the doctor's office today, and drive safe. Any other mobile stations? All right, then. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. Then we'll take fixed stations. Please space them out.
W2AO, November K3, November, Quebec Tango.
Echo.
K3, November, Quebec Tango.
Echo Motorsport, over.
Kilo 2, Ocean, India.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I got W2AQ, K3NQT, AA2 Echo, AE2 Echo, A2OI, and N2POE, and someone else that sounds like they're dying.
W3DON.
All right, W3DON, I got you, Don.
K2SMC.
Echo Motorsport, over.
Is that you, Al?
Yes, it is. Good morning,
Jerry,
Dave.
Kilo 2 Sierra, Mike Charlie.
All right, so I got EMF and Sarah, Mike, Charlie. Anybody else for that list?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
I tell you what, we'll call it there, and we'll work this list. Let's go back to W2AQ. Good morning.
It was W2 Atlantic Ocean. Is that who you're calling?
Oh, okay. Yeah, come on in, Art. Stu, come on in.
Yeah, okay. I thought you changed my call. That's all right. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean in Fishkill, New York, number 2248 since, I don't know whether it was 1978 or 68. I think it was 78 when we joined the net. And nice to hear you, Dave. Beautiful signal. We're not running any power. You could probably tell that, but we're trying. And it's kind of a cloudy day up here. It's kind of windy out and cold. Like tomorrow we're supposed to have some snow. Hope you're doing well. Your signal sure is nice. And thank you for taking net control. WA3GIN, I feel like I am talking to an old acquaintance. I have a lot of respect for you. This is W2AO.
Oh, thank you, Stu. Appreciate you checking in. And you have a good signal here today. You usually do. Yeah, well, I think we've been checking you in for quite a few years. When we were both a lot younger. Anything planned for the day, Stu?
No, just to play a little radio here, and we're using a Kenwood 890 Sugar. I've had it for about 3 years, one of the nicest radios we ever had in the shack. So easy and intuitive to run. And we know you have a 7300 among other radios. I have that one too, and I quite like it. Back to you, Dave, and thanks, W2AO.
All right, buddy. Okay, good deal. Yeah, that's a great radio. I'm really glad I got it. Take care. Next on the list, K3NQT.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is K3 November Quebec Tango. I'm operating from the Emergency Operations Center at the Bedford County, Pennsylvania EOC. This is our club station here. My name is Lloyd, like Lloyd's of London. Thank you very much for the radio check. This is K3NQT, over.
All right, very good, Lloyd. Nice to have you in there. Give us the station setup over there at the ECC, I guess.
The station setup here is a Kenwood TS2000. We're driving an inverted V B&W all-wave antenna. Over.
All right, very good. That's what we use also for our public safety HF and UHF support in Arlington County. So nice to have you checking in and exercising the station a little bit.
Well, thank you. I do that on mid-cars and ECARS just to make sure all this stuff works, and I take it up to 20 meters a little bit later on and maybe look at it. We also have a VHF operation here on 2 meters, 440, and 220 out of here. And it's a very nice setup right next to the 911 center here in Bedford County. Bedford County is in southwestern Pennsylvania, and I'm the racist officer here. So good to hear you. Thanks very much for checking me in. This WA3GIN, this is K3NQT.
All right, very good, Lloyd. That's excellent. Yes, we're the racist officer for Arlington County in Northern Virginia and King George County in the northern neck of Virginia. And so we're split our time between the two counties here on the Potomac River. And just recently established a linkage between the repeaters up in Arlington and the repeaters down here in King George and some of the other northern neck counties. So it's pretty cool.
Well, sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you very much for checking me in. I appreciate it. I know you got a busy net today, so have a great day. This is K3NQT, Bedford County.
All right, see you later. Alpha Alpha 2 Echo Echo, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Come on in, Dennis.
All right. Very good morning to you, Dave. This is AE2EE. I thought it was going to be late, but I'm your relief at the top of the hour. Didn't quite look at the clock the right time there, Dave, but I'm glad you're 10 over S9 here in the Batavia. ECARS number is 20477. There's snow on the ground, but nothing's happening. It's just a blah day, Dave. Over.
Yeah, well, I think we had a couple of those. Not today. Today you better have your eye protection on. That's for sure. It's a severe clear day here in the northern Virginia area. Next on the list, K2OI.
Good morning, Dave. This is Mike, up here in Rochester, New York. ECARS number 21204. Weather here is blah, as usual. We're suffering from a lack of snow. So one of the few places that can complain about that. We're running a FT991A this morning, probably 60-70 watts if I can read the meter correctly, and just enjoying the conversation. Back to you.
Okay, all right, very fine. You're like copy here today. I don't really have a good idea of what the band conditions are at the moment, but you're a little bit light. But otherwise, good copy, Mike. I'm a little surprised I'm not hearing you better. I guess the band is short.
Yeah, well, that's how it is some days. Some days it's in and some days it's not. It's when you run barefoot, you get what you get. Back to you.
Yeah, exactly right. All right, buddy. Have a good day. N2POE.
WA3GIN. It's N2PO X-ray. The name here is Rich. I'm in the lower Hudson Valley of New York, about 20 miles north of Manhattan in Westchester County. And, I've mixed up my E's and X's very often. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Rich. Yeah, there's so many people on here, and some people give their call sign 3 or 4 times and just step all over everybody else. So it's really quite a lot of fun trying to pull the calls out. But you're coming through Lima Charlie now.
Come back, Dave?
Yeah.
N2POX, did you direct something at me or did you go to the next?
No, we're good. I just wanted to thank you for checking in and correcting the call.
Okay, my pleasure. Thanks for taking me. NTPOX back to WA3CIN.
Okie dokie. W3DON, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November down up here in Lancaster, PA. We got 40 degrees right now, sun shining. I guess we're going up to about 45 today. So anyway, they were supposed to be 50 Saturday and Sunday, so we'll see how that works out. Say we could get a little bit of mixed stuff tomorrow, I guess, but my wife said it snowed a little bit on Monday morning there, but I didn't get up in time to see it. When I got up, all I seen was wet stuff. So anyway, what are you going to do? ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce, and Dave, you're 20 over S9 up here. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll take it, Don. I'll take it. You're running about 10 over here this morning. You're running the 100 watts today?
Yeah, 100 watts in a wire.
Yeah, it's doing a real good job for you. Real good job. All right, well, you pay attention to the XYL. She'll keep you on the straight and narrow.
Always, always. She's been doing that since we were 16 years old, and we'll both be, 64 this year. So anyway, what are you going to do?
Well, good for you. I can't remember what 64 felt like. You enjoy yourself. Next on the list, W2EMF. Come on in, Al.
Yes, thank you very much, Dave. WA3GIN, this is W2 Electro Motorsports in New Waterford, Ohio. And you have the name correct. It is Alpha Lima, a simple name for a simple guy. And they were discussing the differences in measurements on 6 shift a little while ago. And I have a standing wave bridge here that's it's a military surplus thing that I got when I was in the Air Force Mars program. And I have never checked the accuracy of it. I just read it and that's it. And I'm not going to check the accuracy of it because I'm afraid I'll find out that it's totally incorrect. But it's one of those things where you thread a piece of enameled wire through the inside of the coax. And it's tapped in the middle. And one end is the forward power, the other end is the reverse power. And I have made a few of those things in my career. And as far as I know, they're moderately accurate. So I'm not going to check this one. So I'm just going to assume that it's reading correctly. And it tells me that I should cut a couple of feet off my dipole antenna because it looks like it's not quite 2 to 1. But that's the end of my conversation for today. I've got to heat up my coffee because my coffee cup is not working today. And then worked over to my computer because my computer is a little screwed up. Somebody was saying that Google changed something and that screwed up our net our software in our web page. Maybe that's why I got screwed things going on there. But we'll look into that later. So that's it for today. Something more. What it was the other day. So I guess we're about to get more snow. We'll finish this day, and we've got a good signal here. That can't deny. I hope you're really be okay. WA3GIN, this is W2 Electro Motorsports. Everybody that can hear me, and pull up the plug and go and buy my heat up the coffee and settle down the rest of the day.
Wow, how about that? You just sort of faded away. I guess we've got some slow QSB on the band today. Thank you for checking in with us, Al. Have a great week coming up. Alrighty, station Sugar Mike Charlie, come on in. Sugar Mike Charlie. All right, anybody on that list that I missed? The station with hotel on the call. Come on in. Yeah, okay. You're getting beat up by the QSB, but I got November 8 Hotel Kilowatt, and I didn't get the last letter. What was that?
Oscar.
Okay, HKO. I got it that time. Go ahead, make a transmission.
All right, no problem. Everyone have a good week. Just running storm tonight for snow over here. And 8 HKO Mobile.
All righty, sir. Very fine. Yeah, it's just conditions are not too good this morning. 73. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN, and we're standing by for any check-ins. It's 11:23 a.m.
Charlie Oscar India.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Delta India Mobile.
Okay, doke. I got United India Mobile. I got COI Ted. I got QEX Ben. And there was another mobile. Who is that?
Yeah, it's RNAW2HDI Mobile.
All right. I got Hotel Delta India Mobile. Is that right? All right, UI, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt Lima 7, India, United India. Chip, Charlie Hotel India, Papa ECARS 7025. Yeah, we're in Western Maryland, working our way through Oakland, Maryland right now. Sunny day, 34 degrees. That's all going to change tonight. We'll be back into snow mode again. About 7 inches expected tomorrow. And that's all the excitement I've got to share. Back to net, KL7IUI Mobile.
Okay, very good, Chip. KL7IUI Mobile. You're mobile in Maryland at the moment?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm actually living here in Western Maryland. It's been about almost 50 years since I was in Anchorage. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, nothing wrong with that. I probably, I don't see. Let's see. No, I worked Alaska early on in my, first couple of years of ham radio in the early 60s there. So, in fact, I got the ham radio postage stamp from Alaska. I think it was in 1963 that came out. Well, drive safe, Chip, and enjoy your Western Maryland, beautiful part of the state.
Thank you. Yeah, I was running a broadcast station, programming a broadcast station in Anchorage for about 5 years. And that's where I picked up the call. I got to be real careful to sign portable tree, otherwise people will have a stroke. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not so much these days, but very good for you, Chip. And enjoy that springtime. I think it's 53 days away. It's coming. All right, let's go over to the west and see what KCH COI is doing. Ted, for some interesting basketball this weekend.
Oh, yeah, a lot
lot of good sports on. I didn't get to see the football games Saturday. We went out to dinner with my brother and sister-in-law. But the ones Sunday I got to see, and they were pretty interesting. Boy, it looks like Philadelphia's got the inside track to the Super Bowl there. But that Cincinnati team is awful tough, and Mahomes is hurt for Kansas City. The drama continues, Dave. It's nothing but drama. Back to you, KCA2US.
Yeah, that's correct. Hey, how about Virginia Tech? They won a game after 7 losses.
Yeah, well, that was, West Virginia did that against TCU, and they had a good chance to beat Texas, and blew it. But, I saw a little bit of that game. They were playing Duke, and Duke just seems to have trouble when they come to Castle Coliseum. They're just sort of intimidated by all us hillbillies out there, I guess. Anyway, Virginia Tech's not but about, 60 miles for me, but I'm a WVU fan, but sort of kind of pull for Virginia Tech when they play somebody outside. Unless they're playing West Virginia, I'll root for them. Anyway, it was a pretty good game, too, right up to the end.
Yes, sir. It certainly was. I don't know. They got a lot of work to do still. The guys are still playing like they're in high school, but they do have talent. There's no question about it. I would have called a timeout after the third missed 3-point. Those guys they get a little bit too reliant on that stuff, and they just throw them up there and cross their fingers. I don't know. I think they're better off going to the board and getting a foul and getting 2 points in a foul. It's a little harder, but it's a lot more. I think. What do they call it? It's a high probability type of points rather than hefting that thing out from the 3-point area. They just start. They're not that hot there yet. And also notice something interesting, Ted. That at the end, at the last quarter, the second half, the end of the second half, those guys, their arms are gone, and they can't make those 3-pointers anymore. It's a real, it's a real roll of the dice. So, all right, that's enough of that stuff. Ted, always good to talk to you. Enjoy the weekend. We'll catch up with you on the weekend.
All right, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, and keep the shiny side up, buddy. KCA2US.
Okay. All righty. Very good. Ben, come in here. Make a transmission.
Yeah, good morning. 47, no, I'm sorry, what am I saying? 42 degrees here. I had a rainy day yesterday, and the sun is out today. Looking for a mixed bag of rain and snow tomorrow, but other than that, it's beautiful. Nothing to shovel, and band conditions are definitely up and down. Crazy. They just about shut down before, but you're still coming in almost with a 20 over there, Dave. Good job. Back to net control from KB2 QBX.
All right, very fine. Thank you, sir. KB2 QBX. Nice signal as always. Let's see if we can hear this station now. I think it was a mobile HDI. Try it again.
Yeah, okay, Dave. This is Arnie, 20259 W2HDI. I'm mobile, but I'm operating remote, so I just lost the cell phone signal. Stowe, Vermont, 30 degrees, snowing. We finally got some decent snow on the ground. Not a bad day in northern Vermont. W2HDI.
Oh, okay, very good, Arnie. Nice to hear you in there. I haven't heard you in a while. Let me see. What radio are you running with that?
This is the remote rig setup, Dave. I now have 2 remote operations, one with the Flex 6400, but here in the car, I have the head of this ICOM 7100 plugged into the black box of the remote rig, and of course the other black box is at the home station 5 miles away. And I'm running an Expert 1.3 amp automatically out of the remote operation. So, and of course using the cell phone as the source of my internet. So it's been working pretty nicely. We'll be heading back south in about 6 weeks, heading down to Hilton Head for mud season.
Oh, okay, very fine. Well, it's sounding good. I'm using the 7300, and not today, but he's come up with a new dashboard for the 7300 that includes the scope. So I didn't know. I can't remember whether you were using the 7300 or the 7100, but it's quite a different look, to tell you the truth. It's quite a different look, and it's not bad. Go ahead.
I had a 7300 and I sold it. That's one of the reasons I got the Flex. I actually have two 7100s, but I also use Remote TX. Is that what you're? And it's not been working lately. Are you using Remote TX for the remote for the 7300?
Yeah, I use Remote TX for the 7300, and I also use it for the 991 Alpha, and then switch back and forth between the two. Over.
Well, I love Remote TX. As I said, in just the last week, I've noticed it'll connect, but the dashboard, and I'm hearing audio, but the screen's not showing up. So I guess I need to load a new image on my Raspberry Pi. Is that right?
I'm not sure about what that might be. I couldn't tell you that. I know it's a little tricky setting up the different, you got to set up the different tabs there. Once you get the tabs set up properly and you write them down, because sometimes it's not always the same when you go in and you pick USB 0. Sometimes it's USB 0, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's USB 1. I also found it's always good to just go with a fresh start. Reboot the Raspberry Pi, reboot the browser, and start with a fresh. I think it's Chrome that it will linger longer even after you've dropped the Raspberry Pi. Chrome will try and hold on to its connection, and that can give you some headaches too. So always start fresh, and it always works.
Well, it's a very impressive app. I actually sent an email to Marcus last night asking him for his advice, and didn't realize that he changed the user interface. So it's great. On my phone, I can access the 7100 with the Remote Rig app, which is very, very basic. But the Remote TX user interface is absolutely fantastic. The problem is, of course, USB. Back to Remote Rig, I have to figure out how to turn off USB and go back to a mic, so it all gets complicated. And now with the Flex connected to the Expert app as a separate input, I have to use Chrome Remote Desktop to go in and control the amplifier. It's driving my brain both hard and soft. Thanks for the contact, Dave. Nice to be on W2HDI, still Vermont.
Okay. All right. Very good, Arnie. Yeah, a little bit of truncating there on the audio. I'm not sure if that's coming from latency or just a remote signal from the Silco. All right, you take care. We've had good luck using Mint Mobile and a little mobile modem with diversity antennas on the back, and a very stable internet connection that way. Have used the iPhone, and very delightfully surprised at how well the iPhone works, especially at the car dealership wireless. All right, catch you later. You're listening to ECARS. It's 11:35 in the morning here on the 24th of January. This is WA3GIN operator Dave, and we're going to stand by, see if we have any more mobiles outside today.
Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile.
All right, I got Rudy in there. KSB, come on in.
Hello there, Dave. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 46 degrees. Good morning, sir.
All right, good morning to you. Where are you headed today?
I'm going to take my friend to social service, and I have my first cup of bud, so I'm going to give me another cup of mud there, Roger.
Okay. All right, Rudy. Well, you take care of yourself there and drive safe. You got good road conditions, so no excuses. And we'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Sound like like a winter. Tomorrow we got a little bit of winter mix. So I don't think I'll be out and about and that stuff. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Have a fine one. Good morning to the frequency. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
All right. You take care now. And that takes care of the mobiles. Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. Let's have some fixed stations. Please space them out.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 2.
November Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, remote.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Wow, that's as good as it gets. N3AQ, V3NEJ, N2RMV, and KD2OAM. Any more?
Your audio dropped out, Dave. Did you get me?
All right, nobody I can really pull through at this time, so let's go to the top. N3AQ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. N3AQ, you're sounding great today. And I just finished reading the article in the last QST about leasing a remote station. That sounds interesting. If I understand the pricing, I'm going to look at it better. But it's $100 a year plus $20 a month for airtime. And there are some other optimum things you can add. But, I've never had a foil beam on 40. I think that might be fun. Over.
Yeah. Well, it's out there for those that want to play with that. I think some people use it for contesting too. It seems like a little sideways, but what can I say?
No, I agree. It is a little sideways. I'd never give up my Drake, and I've got a 7300 here. You guys really got me going with this remote stuff. I haven't done it yet. I understand it. I don't know. I'm a squeaky voice guy. Can you imagine what I'd sound like in remote? WA3GIN, N3AQ, back to net.
I don't know, Ray. I think you'd sound just fine. Not everybody has the broadcast voice quality, so it's just fine. And remember, it wasn't that long ago when everybody was using the Drake TR3, and everybody sounded about the same.
Oh, true. I know. That's the time I grew up in. I spent 30 years in broadcasting. I was a director of engineering for the Green Group. And once in a while they put me on the air and they'd always say, "Who's that kid?"
They're just teasing you because they like you. Good for you. Well, thanks for joining us today.
You too, and enjoy N3AQ.
All righty, we'll catch you later. Next on the list, VE3NEJ. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Coming at you through remote TX and a 7300. I don't know what your signal level is because I'm driving and I'm using my Android phone for access and the public switch telephone network. Don't they call it PTSN? I can't remember. Anyway, it's on my way out to VE3 Mike Juliet Mike's house, play a little bit with some network analyzers and work on my DMR hotspot. It doesn't seem to want to let a couple of radios use it. So that's what we're up to today, Dave. Over.
Okay, Terry. Fine business. You're very light here. I get the feeling that the band is short. The band is quite short today. The heck is... hold on a minute here. Okay, I bet you sound better now. Come back, Terry.
Okay, coming back to you. I'm going to go through a bush out here shortly, and cellular coverage has got a couple of dropout spots in there. But how's that, Dave? Over.
Yeah, that's good. It was a little problem on my end as well, so things are good now.
Is that something you would call operator error?
Yeah, it would. It would be operator error. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for picking me up.
E3NEJ, remote mobile, 7300.
There you go. There's another one for you, Ray. It's getting to be addictive. N2RV RMV, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. And that 3-land Q station with that squeaky impersonation. That was awesome. That was good stuff right there. Struck my funny bone. So good morning, and thanks for getting me in. Just did a little shopping. Got a new Victor von Keurig. The old one gave up the Ghost. We got the simplified model and run some tests through it. Warming up that Chinese plastic, and we're going to be having some coffee here soon. Over.
All righty, very fine. Well, it sounds like you're looking forward to it, so enjoy it, okay?
Yeah, and you're sounding just great today. You've dialed in. Apparently you're, I don't know, close to the station or something's different, but beautiful. See you later, Dave. And 2RV Syracuse.
All right, real good. Actually, I'm using my laptop today, so the old PC finally gave up the Ghost. So we're running the laptop today, and it's a happy camper. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks for the report. Always appreciate them. Pro or con, we'll take that and run with it. KD2OAM, Mr. John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. Cloudy day, 32 degrees. Still got a little snow on the ground, about an inch. We're getting snow right now. We're supposed to have snow on and off for the next several days, so I don't think there's going to be any great amount. We've had our amount of snow that we want, so I'll just live with what we had, and we had a white Christmas. That was enough for me. So I'll send it back to you, Dave. I know you got a busy day today, so WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, very fine. Thank you. Coming in Lima Charlie here, John. Good to hear you in there. Have a great week.
You too.
ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:43 a.m. It's the 24th of January. Already get a good quick start here on 2023. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, out of the northern neck of Virginia, and we're listening for QRP. How about that? Any QRP station? Yeah, that's not a good day for QRP. I didn't hear a thing. Any mobiles? All right, not hearing any of those. And then we'll go with 6 stations, please.
Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian City.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Alrighty, JAG, FSA, IZ, and KB3JUF. Any others? Okie dokie, JAG, good morning.
Yes, good morning. It's Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf. My name is John. Located in the eastern section of Pennsylvania, a town called Lehighton, Pennsylvania. Just playing with a rig I picked up. It's a new, used, old rig. FT100D, and I just listening around, see what I can hear and talk to. Anyway, we have sun today. Unusual for this part of Pennsylvania. We've had such miserable weather. Hi. Anyway, thank you for letting me in. Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf.
Okie dokie, John. Nice to have you in here today. The band is not in great shape. Having some USB, and it looks like the real strong signals are just a few hundred miles out, and then it drops off. So I'm glad to hear you this morning, and thanks for joining us. Fox Sugar Alpha, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. This is W3FSA. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. We got a beautiful, quick, crystal clear, bright, sunny day today. And yesterday had 28 hours of continuous snow, which gave us about 13 inches. So that's the story.
All right. right. So you shovel any of it yet?
So far, I've just had to blow. I've avoided the shovel, but my blower's working good.
All righty, very good. Well, down here, Lowe's and Home Depot are just wringing their hands because they have quite a large stock of snow blowers, and they're all just sitting there. Even saw some electric ones. It's the first time I've ever seen that, but now I guess they got those things out there. All right, well, be careful when you get out there.
Yeah, well, we've been out today. The roads are fine. Travel's no problem at all. They know how to handle snow up here, and for the most part, people know how to drive in it. So that's pretty good. So all is well here. Thanks for running the net.
Okay, good deal. That's what I like to hear. You take care. Next on the list, Mr. Jack, KD4IZ. How you doing?
Well, a lot better than I was. Still coughing half a lung up now, but better. Which I probably can attribute to having some radiation therapy yesterday. I went in and had a lung film done, and funny thing, it cleared up right after that. Isn't it weird how things happen, Dave? KD4IZ.
What did you say? A lung?
Oh, yeah. It's a kind of a gross expression, but when you're coughing a lot and a lot comes up, you're coughing up a lung.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I know it sucks when you're cough. I am just, as you know, I think, I haven't coughed in about 6 or 7 weeks now, and I'm just delighted.
Yeah, good. I'm glad. It gives me hope. Let's put it that way, Dave. I feel like maybe I have a chance of getting back to halfway normal. Got a lot of stuff going on, but I'll be on tomorrow and do my duty at 11.
All right. Okay. Well, we hope for a speedy and full recovery. Take care.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it. And in between every sentence, I stop and cough, so it's not that bad. Anyway, have a great one. Glad I caught you this morning, and glad to know the radio is still working. I've been ignoring it for a week and a half now, pretty much. WA3GIN, KD4IZ. Thanks a lot.
Okay, good deal. 10:15 over. It's working. KB3JUF. Charlie, come on in.
Off to Lima. Thanks, Steve. Has anyone ever told you your voice reminds me of Uncle Joe on Petticoat Junction? Yeah, very, very similar. Anyway, a pretty nice day up here in the Poconos. Hello to that feller from Lehighton. We used to go out there drinking a couple bars there on Main Street. We used to say, Lehighton, where the jelly beans grow. I didn't know they grew on trees, but well, when you're out there drinking, you can see most anything, I guess. Okay, that's enough out of me, Uncle Joe. KB3JUF, back to net. Beautiful.
Okay, very good, Charlie. No, thank you for your thoughts. That's interesting. I haven't thought about that program in decades and decades and decades. I'm not even sure I watched it, but I'll have to now, huh? All righty. Take care. It's 11:50, 1150 here, AM, on the 24th. And this is station WA3GIN. You're listening to ECARS on 55. We're standing by for any stations that would like to check in. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Kilo 4, Hotel America.
All right, I got Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. I know there was another one in there.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, okay, Bruce, I've got you. Was there a third?
Kilo
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Oh, man, it's very light. Hold on.
K4H.
Okay, I got K4HHA. Was there another?
W3GAS.
W3EAS. I have you. Any more?
KD1H.
All right, KD1H. That's the one I was looking for. Anybody else? Okay, good. I'm going to get the weakest one first, and KD1H, come on in.
Yeah, we're just operating barefoot, and the band is, I don't know how the band is here. I was down on 10 meters, and boy, I'll tell you, it was a pretty interesting morning, I'll tell you that much. Anyways, WA3GIN, KD1H in Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227, and the name is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee, and it is not a bad day today. We have about 80% clouds, but it is 39 degrees, and some of the snow is melting, getting ready for tomorrow. I know I must be weak, so let me know we're coming in there, Dave. WA3GIN, the group, KD1H.
Okay, Roy, fine business. S8, about S8, a little bit light though, because of the way the band is. It's just got a, it's got a nice big fat noise floor today. So, but we got you in there. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we had a problem with our coax this weekend, and we've replaced it. And I don't know if it makes any difference on the signal or not, but I can tell you I can hear things a whole lot better. Anyways, back to you, KD1H.
Okay, well, that makes a difference, and it's worth it. Very good. Thank you much, and we're looking forward to better conditions. I think we're still recovering from that big event on the sun. First on the list of the top, W3GAF. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you, Net Control, for letting me check in. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. The name's Greg. Western PA, Brockway, small town named Brockway. Haven't had my coffee yet, as you can tell. And about one stoplight for the grocery store, the gas station. But I like. I mean, it's a small town. It's nice. It's, you know your neighbors. And so anyway, I don't have the weather report for you, but cloudy, overcast, about probably 30 degrees, and drizzling off and on.
Okay, very fine. Thanks for joining us. Good signal. Good, strong signal, Greg. Everything good up there?
Everything's good, okay. I have third stage throat cancer, and I did all my treatments and whatnot. Now I'm fighting the side effects from the side effects. That's kind of like the second time around, and my doctor told me it wanes and it waxes, and it's like, Doc, I'm not immune. I'm a cancer patient, and I want to know what the H is going on here, and I don't have time to fool around. And he said it's going to come back and forth, so I'm going to deal with it. Nothing's going to beat me on this one. So that's a personal one, but I appreciate you letting me share. And yeah, I'm barefoot, 7300. I'm redoing my shack. I just turned off my amps and my 7600, 7610, and hopefully get hooked back up this afternoon.
Okie doke. Very good. Well, continued success there in your efforts to beat that bug. And you're sounding good here with the 100 watts coming through. Lima Charlie.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you so much. I need to run. The feeding tube is never done, as they say. You got to laugh about it. You got to have a good sense of humor about it too, and be serious. But thank you so much for letting me come in. I've checked in before a few times, but I have not had the opportunity to be on the radio in the last. I've been in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where the treatment center is. But anyway, you know, there's other things in life, and I love coming up in here and kind of like, you know, relax a little bit, a little brain dead, and sit back and listen to great conversations, and I appreciate you. And this is one of the nets that I like to listen to. Thank you very much for letting me come in. I'm going to have to clear, I'm sorry about that, but Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot, 73 and 73 to everyone else out there, and I appreciate it. I'll talk to everyone later.
Okay, very good, Craig, and I love that call sign. You know, that's a big corporate name. It was at one time anyway, but it's also your initials, so it works out. W3GAF. Right, getcha, 73. Next, Bruce, WYP, what's happening?
Hello, Operator Dave. This is Operator Bruce, W2NYP. Well, we had to go out and shovel this morning because it's bright orange over the ground. Weren't quite sure what. We shoveled the cleaned everything up. To Myrtle Beach this week, but I'm not hanging out and enjoying myself. I have to sit down on my computer today and actually do some work, and I'm like, yeah, I don't remember how to do this, but which is maybe a good thing. Hope you're well there, my friend. You're Jack in there, and try and leave the lungs down in your chest there, Jack. Anyway, WA3GIN, W2NYP.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're coming in nice. 5.9 plus 10 over here. So doing a good job. Shoveling, I'm not thinking about that. I'm looking outside, and the driveway is dry, and the winds are calm, and that's the way we like it. We're going to head out to Northern Virginia this afternoon and pick up my oldest son and go see the DC ECARS show. That's going to always be fun. A lot of walking. I'll get my 10,000 steps in today for sure. Bruce, take care.
All right, Davey, you too. Yes, shoveling all that sunshine today was a tough one. Be well, my friend. Take care and enjoy the car show.
Yeah, well, it's getting old. We've been doing it for decades, so I hope they got something new there. Something that I think would be reasonable. But it's really, it's just mostly new cars. I guess that's the way it goes. All right, take care, Bruce. Next on the list, Kilo 4, Hotel Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Is this antenna a little better? K4HHA.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I didn't get the amplifier turned on before I heard you, so I thought I'd just tell you good morning. I haven't checked in with you in quite a while. But, this is Mickey in Knoxville, ECARS number 40199. And you're sounding wonderful as usual, Dave. Go ahead.
Well, that's very kind of you to say. Some days I know I don't, but hopefully we are more consistently on the good side. What's going on with you?
Oh, nothing. Just, you said you were shoveling sunshine. I'm just hoping to see some. It has rained so much here in Tennessee that, number one, I'm moldy, and number two, the ground is like a sponge, Dave.
Yeah, I know about that. We've had some rain here, but we haven't had a whole lot lately. But we have had some. Well, it too will pass.
Yeah, I'm ready for. I'm complaining about being cold and wet. Sooner or later, it'll be hot and dry. So then I can complain about that. It gives me something to do. Just wanted to say hello. I hope you had a nice Christmas and Happy New Year and all that stuff. I don't think I checked in with you in December, but the band's not been my friend lately, so I guess that's hopefully going to get a little better. So I'll let you go on with your list, and thanks for letting me check in. K4HH, back to you, Dave.
Okay, sounds good to me. You fire up that Kenwood once in a while?
Oh yeah. It's covered up over here right now, but I've been screwing around with some antennas, but need to get it fired back up in a little while.
All right, bud. Very good. Nice to hear you again. Don't be. Catch you later.
73 days, K4HH.
Okie dokie. Couple more and then we're out of here. W3EAS. Good morning. W3 station with, I believe it was Echo Alpha Sugar. All right, and then that's it then, actually. We're right on schedule. Mr. Dennis, it's all yours, AE2EE, WA3GIN. Is anyone here, Dennis? Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Don't hear him in there.
Yeah, I don't hear him either. Oh, me, oh, my. What are we going to do with this boy?
Terrible situation, Dave. Terrible.
We'll take another list, see what happens. Anybody for ECARS?
November India Hotel.
NIH, that's a great call. Come on in.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, you got Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Name here, Dane. Delta Alpha November Echo. We're located here in northeastern part of Pennsylvania, where it's overcast skies with snow coming in tonight. Roger?
Oh, okay. Have you had some this year?
Well, we didn't have much, but winter ain't over yet. I'm sure we'll get our share in February. That's for sure. So how are you doing?
We're doing great. It's been a real mild winter here. We've just gotten rain, a lot of temperatures in the 50s, 60s, even 70s. So it feels like North Carolina.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yep. Yeah, we can't complain. The weather up here has been pretty good for so far so good, but I'm sure we'll get our share, that's for sure. But I want to thank you for picking me up, Dave, and I hope your sidekick comes in there soon. So with that being said there, Dave, you have a good day, and enjoy your day at the car show. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. 73, Dave.
All right. Thank you very much for checking in with us, and have a great week coming up. ECARS Radio on 55.
Roger, Roger. 73 is my friend.
ECARS Radio.
K9ARM Mobile.
Hey, Dave, N3AQ.
Okay, got a couple in there. Let's get the mobile first. Mobile, try it again. You're very light.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Good morning, Dennis.
Oh, man. I'm telling you, I'm not going to be able to. Anybody hear him?
I hear it pretty well. Good morning, JJ.
If there is somebody here has a good copy on him, go ahead, give him a call.
K9ARM, W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Mobile station, do you copy K4HHA? K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARM, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Alpha. Thank you, and I'm helping that trouble copy. You locate. Yeah, signals are pretty light. I'll be listening. Hi, good morning, Dennis.
Prevent 3 and drive safe. Let's see. I think you were calling them too, but he couldn't hear you either. So there you go. Let's see here at 5 minutes after noon. Dennis, are you around? All right. Anybody want to jump in and try their hand at net control? ECARS Radio. Anybody want to check in?
Boy, now that.
Yes, certainly is.
Dave, if you have to run, I could run net control till what? Would it be 1 o'clock?
Yeah, I guess. You run it until you can't run it anymore. There's no, you don't have to, take it for 5, take it for 10, whatever you're comfortable with.
All right. Well, I don't know if if everyone can hear me. I certainly can't hear everyone else, but I think I've been net control for the eastern, northeastern Pennsylvania emergency storm and traffic net years ago.
Well, shoot, go ahead and jump in and do your own thing.
Okay, I will try. And who's supposed to pick it up so I can check from every now and then?
2 Echo Echo, Dennis. Hey, you. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much for waiting for me. This is AE2. Out of Batavia, New York, ECARS numbers 20477. I'm going to be looking for stations at the top of the hour that have schedules. Your call, please. Nothing heard. I'm going to go for mobile stations at this time, gentlemen. Mobiles only. Just please spread them out.
Mobile.
Kilo C. Mobile. Do we have any other mobile?
Hello, Dennis. I can hardly hear you. I guess it's my radio. I just want to say good afternoon to you. You sound real good. In Baltimore, 46 degrees. Roger?
Roger that. I need your full call. Would you give me your full call, please?
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Roger?
Yeah, I got a Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Very. Do you have?
Yes, sir. ECARS 844, Roger.
30844. Gotcha there. What can we do for you? You're about to an S5, S6. The band is a little noisy. Over.
Nothing. Want to check in and say thanks for picking me up. It'd be Rudy. Rudy running a 7100 Icon there, Roger.
Roger that. Oh, you faded out there that last moment there. I'm not going to too much longer, but you have yourself a good day.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 73. Thank you.
Okay, 73. AE2EE. Any other mobile stations? The mobiles only, please. Your call, phonics, 70, and spread them out. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Phonics, and please spread them out. Alpha. Quebec. Your name and location, please?
Hey, Dennis, the name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray, and we're located in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is 30825. You're sounding great for Batavia. We're only about, 80 miles southeast of you, N3AQ.
Yeah, well, you're booming in here. You got a very nice this afternoon. You're on 9, so whatever you the dial, over.
Yeah, but I think I couldn't hear that mobile. I knew he was there. I just couldn't hear him.
Yeah, Mother Nature's very fickle sometimes. We think we hear what you think. I know. But anyway, anything else we can do for you, Ray?
No, not at all. We're just listening here, sitting on the side playing with the dials. And we'll be here for a bit, Dennis. N3AQ.
N3AQ. 73s to you, Ray, and all the best. And make sure you watch where you're going today. Anyway, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffolk, please. Phonics, over.
Uniform.
I heard a station with Victor in the call. That station only, please. Your full call, name, and location, please. Over.
Uniform India Victor.
Uniform India Victor. Okay. Thank you. Just stand by one. Do we have any?
Kilo.
Alpha. I'm going to take these two. Hotel India Victor. Full call, name, and location, please.
Kilo Echo 8. Uniform India Victor.
Okay, Kilo Hotel. Your name and location, please.
Negative. Kilo Echo 8. Uniform India Victoria.
Boy, my ears. I got to wash them out. Uniform India Victor. I'm sorry. Go ahead with your name and location.
Pennsylvania, Ohio, which is 5 miles west of Ohio. Car number is 88. Over.
Oh, I got 8484 or 8488.
8488. Over.
Yeah, okay, I got you. 8488. I am an old Buckeye myself. I'm originally from Delphus, Ohio there, Joe. You're about an S5 over S9, over.
Thank you very much for picking up my signal. I'm reading you 10 over 9. Very strong signal here. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I'm using an old range transceiver here called a KWM2A. I'm going to a loop antenna up 50 feet and running about 900 watts right now there, Joe. Over.
That's very good. I am using a dipole, and my rig is ICOM 7300, running about 100 watts or so. Over.
Well, you're doing very good for 100 watts. I can't tell you. No problem. And boy, those 7300s that ICOM make are very, very, very popular. So you got a good rig there. We're going to move on, Joe. Any final comments? Over.
No, negative. There is no particular traffic. I hope you have a wonderful day and also weekend. 73 KE8 UIV.
73s there, Joe. Sierra Yankee Alpha station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan, and I've got you over here at about a plus 25, plus 30, up and down in the middle of Michigan here, middle of the thumb, and we got 35 degrees here and sunshine. And how's it going over there?
Oh, Cy, I can't complain. You're booming in here. You're 10 over S9 yourself, and you're very good. What are you running there?
Right now I'm just running barefoot on an ICOM 7300, 100 watts, running out to a homemade fan dipole up on a tower maybe about 32 feet up at the center feet and sloping down about 25 feet into the trees.
You're doing very good there, Cy. over. We got to move on, Si. Anything else you got?
No, but I thank you for that compliment and the signal report, and hoping everybody has a great day. I got to get ready for work here in a little bit, so I will hand it back over to you, and this is Kate, SYA. I'm clear.
Okay, before you run on me, Si, do you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not.
Okay, I got you in the log. You have yourself a good day there. This is AE stations for the net. Over.
November
WB1CEI, Dave. 3 X-ray.
C2GLY. I believe. Stand by one. There was another station in there. That station only?
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar. I'm going to go with these two. Charlie Echo India Station. Full call, name and location, please.
AE2 Echo. This is Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo India, Dennis, 1688 on the roster. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. We're about 26 degrees here, overcast skies here. We had about 4 inches of snow yesterday, Den. Sounding good, Dennis. Have a great day. AE2 Echo. AE2 Echo. WB1CEI. Thanks, Den.
WB1CEI. Before you run on me, Ed, what is your ECARS number? You said it a little too fast for my ears.
Yeah, it's 1688. 1688, Den.
Hey, I was right. 1688, but I wanted to verify it, Ed. You're almost 10 over S9 there, Ed, so you're doing very good. Over.
All right, thanks very much. You got the same signal here, Den. You have a good one. Be safe.
73 to you. This is ECARS. Mike, Juliet, Sierra Station. Full call notification, please. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashua, 132 on the roster, and Ed, you're S920 over here from Connecticut into Nashua. Dennis, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. You're no slouch to yourself there, Matt. You're running 10 over 9 right at the moment, and you got a good signal. Over.
Same down here, Matt.
QSL, Ed. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, just running 100 watts here on the 991 Alpha. Dennis, have a great day. It's 37 degrees here. The sun was out. Over.
The sun was up. What'd you do? Lose the sun on us? Hey, don't. You better find it. Over.
Yeah, it was out briefly. Melted stuff at the end of the driveway, but that's about it, Dennis. Over.
Yeah, well, we have cloudy, but snow is already on the ground, and it's just one of those winter days. Nothing's really happening. It's best to stay indoors there, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's what I'm doing there, and Ed, thanks for the signal report there from Connecticut. 73s from now.
Very good to meet you, and N1MJS, AE2EE.
George Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
I got a Yankee Quebec. Stand by one. There was a George something or a Juliet station. Say it again.
KC2GLY.
Wait, just a second. I'm sorry. KC2 something. You said it a little too fast on me. KC2 what?
George Lima Yankee.
George Lima Yankee. Stand by, please, one moment. The Yankee Quebec station. Full call, name and location, please.
Yes, good morning. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec, Dennis. Name is Dan Delta Alpha November in Greenwich, Connecticut. We've spoken many times. And I just wanted to chime in because my ECARS number is 1687, 1687. I think Ed was 88, and that's kind of weird.
You're in the log. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec.
Oh, really good, Dennis. You're probably S95 or nice solid signal. It's not even fading, staying very well. I just want to say good morning to everybody and talk to you again soon there, Dennis. And thanks for picking me. Whiskey Alpha 1. Yankee, Quebec, Greenwich, Connecticut.
Very cute. Your signal came up to 10 over S9 there, and
Kilo 3 X-ray.
Something X-ray, stand by one. Anyone else? Something.
This is Kilo X-ray. Pennsylvania. About and it's 43 degrees here, perfectly clear sky for now. Over.
Wow, very. Yeah, when you first came out, I thought you were very weak. When you came back the second time, you almost. Press 9.
Yes, sir.
Afternoon. Anything else we can do for you before we move? Are you over?
No. Do it. Thank you very much, and have a great day, KD3X.
Many trees to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stand by one. And take a moment and see if we have any other mobile stations. Only, please. Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out, please. Over.
Whiskey Sierra Uniform November.
I know, very weak. The Uniform November. I will need a relay. Does anybody copy him? Over.
Yeah, I hear him. Come again?
Sierra.
Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Whiskey 8. Sierra Uniform November Mobile. Two things. Find out his name and does he have an...
All right, sir. Could I get your name, please, and an ECARS number if you have one?
Good afternoon. The name is Wayne. And I think my number is 8439. 8439. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia, Mobile. QSL?
All right. The name is Wayne. His card number is 8439. And I believe he said he was in Virginia. Over.
Roger. 8439 Roanoke, Virginia. Wayne. I'm just going to say QS. I'll find out if he has any traffic or any comments for the... Over.
All right, Wayne. This is KD3X. Any traffic or comments for the net? Over.
Thanks a lot for... nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in. Nothing for the net. W8SUN, mobile.
All right, very good, Wayne. Just 656 here into southeastern Pennsylvania. Nothing additional. Back to you, Dennis, AE2EE, KD3X.
Oh, 3X. Thank you for your assistance, Barry. The law. Any other mobile stations, mobiles only, this is AE. For the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out. This is ECARS. This is WE stations for the net. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike is what I heard. Any other? Golf Foxtrot Mike. Full call name and please.
Hey, good afternoon, Dennis. This is November 1. Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. We got 38 degrees and a little bit of snow last night, about 2 inches. A big storm. Over.
Yeah, but you only hope that's all you're getting. You understand? We're up for a big snowstorm within the next few days. Not looking forward to it, Gary. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Yes, sir. 10456. 10456.
10456. You just came up there, almost 10 over S last time, Gary. N1GFM. We're going to move on. Any final comments to the net? Over.
A great signal here too, Dennis.
See you there. Hope a good day there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Over.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Man, say your call a couple of times. Phonically, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Juliet
Alpha Whiskey.
I got whiskey. Alpha. Alpha.
Echo 5 shot, and I'm located in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is
30769. In Pennsylvania, you're running between 5 and 10 over S9 when you really come up. The band has a little SB, but you're doing fine there now, Jeff. Over.
Roger that. 20 over here.
Well, I guess I'm glad that the old antenna here, which is a loop antenna up 50 feet, and I'm using an old Collins KWM2A, but I'm feeding about 900 watts to an ACOM linear amplifier, and it's working nice this afternoon. Any final comments there, Jeff? Over.
No, just have a good day and stay warm.
73 CU, Jeff. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Phonics and suffixes. Okay, two of you doubled exactly on top of each other. Why don't you pick that? Just give me your... And phonically, over. I realized I didn't want coming in at the same time. This is AE2EE. I didn't copy it. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net and phonics, please. Oh.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, stand by. Any other station?
Bravo Uniform.
Bravo Uniform.
Go 70. And Romeo. Yeah, partly here in the southern part of New Hampshire on my hilltop. You're listening to 1,000 ICOM gear, driving a 3-element JK Hawk at 95 feet on the hill. And that's your signal is fantastic. 3 to 1. Bravo 4016, Dennis. Over.
I was just going to ask you, say your ECARS number one more time, please.
Roger. 10016. 01.
My God, you're booming in here. You're almost 20 over S9. That antenna must be fantastic. How high is it? Over.
The 3-element beam is 95 feet in the air. And again, I'm on a hill. How about Atlantic Ocean? Really nice takeoff for DX. The beam is putting your... Okay.
Jerry.
everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Bravo Form Delta, and the name here is Bud, just like the call, located in Field, Connecticut. I'm as far north as going Connecticut if I walk 40 minutes, and we have basically it's a cloudy day, but with breaks of blue sky out there, and it's starting to. Denny, that's Dennis. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Back to you. This is W2.
2BUD. Gotcha, bud. You're very good. You're 10 over S. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, 20809. It's 20.
9. But doing very net, bud.
Okay, I'm just curious. How's my audio sound? Just nosy.
Wait a minute. You said it a little too fast for my ears. Say that again.
How's my audio doing?
To me, fine. You want somebody else to check it for you? Because my ears are old. Over.
Nope, your old ears are doing great. Thank you, Dennis. Best everything. See ya.
Thanks for the compliment, bud. All the best to you. Clear with W2BUD. Now I'm looking for India Zulu. Full call, name, and location, please.
Hello, Dennis. How are you? This is Jack. Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. The call, full call. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. And I am 40057 on the roster. Just wanted to say hey before I ship here this morning. KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
KD4IZ, Jack, 40057. Well, you're coming up there. You were 10 over before you turned it.
Running a 100, and that's driving an Elecraft KPA 500, and the antenna is a 160-meter off-center fed dipole.
Very impressed there, Jack. Your power's doing great. I like that antenna, very nice, because I'm using a loop antenna up 50 feet. To it. From a Collins KWM2A to an ACOM amplifier. Yeah, it's about 900 watts right at the moment. Anything else we can do for you?
A reverse signal report there. You were 5.9 plus 10 in the clear, absolutely every single time, Dennis. Sounding great. KD4IZ.
You know what? I'm very proud of this old Collins. It's been with me since 1968, so I know how it works and what. No, it glows in the dark. It's got something called tubes there, Jack. Over.
Oh, I remember the tube days very well. I used a couple of foot warmers myself. 1000, if you remember that little piece of what. And then rebuilt a Clipperton L, played with that for a while. And then because lack of ability to set up a station the way I wanted it, I never ran an amplifier again for about 30 years. But retirement time came along, and of a little bit.
I waited for a long time to get a good amplifier. It's still handling me anyway. Any final comments before we move on, Jack?
No, sir. I'm just glad you're keeping that Collins gear working. It's great to hear. They're wonderful, and I believe somewhat familiar with a few of them when I was in the military. KD4, I said.
Oh, God, you and I have something similar because I was in the Air Force, and I did a lot of phone patching back in the olden days when they had no cell phones, and we used the Mars net. Families talk to each other. Remember those good old days, Jack?
I do well. I took advantage of it, although we were using some of the Harris/Collins gear on the ship. It wasn't really designed to be on radio, but it tuned up real well off of a Coast Guard boat.
Yeah, you can make them things run anywhere you want, the old Collins. I know. I'm very partial to it. We got to move on, Jack. Talk everybody else's ear off. Any final comments, old man?
Sir, we've got it. Have a great one. Good morning, Dennis.
73 ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to take a moment, gentlemen, and see if we have any mobiles standing on the side. Mobiles only, please, gentlemen. Phonics, suffix, and spread them out.
KA1KNW Mobile.
There's a mobile station, gentlemen. I do need a little help. Does anyone copy the mobile station, please? Oh.
Roger, this is Katie for IZ. That was 1KNW. I didn't get the prefix, but I think it was the W1KNW. Over.
1KM or November W?
I believe it was Kilo November. Station go. Dennis can come.
November Whiskey, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey. That's KA1. This is Nice Women. Name is Greg, Golf Radio of Echo Golf. And I'm located in Morris like the cat. Morris, Connecticut. Break for Morris. So
1 kilowatt. Give me a. Hey, Jack, do you have his full name and location?
No, I didn't copy all that, but I'll give it a go again. He faded and then came right back up. He did say he was having a nice lunch break in the car there and enjoyed much. KA1, KNW, Katie 4IZ name, and if you have an ECARS number, I'll try to remember it. Over.
Golf. So is the name. Cat. Which is about. I got a little bit of a commute, going back and forth to work. Just enjoying my lunch break right now. Good, I can hear all the stations here in the Mobile. Anyways, back to you. KNW Mobile.
Okay, very good. Got all of that, and I appreciate you repeating it. It sounds like you're enjoying more.
Number of people.
Yes.
Much for the relay there, Jack. I appreciate this. 73s to you, KA1KNW, Greg, and thanks again, Jack. Over.
No problem. KD4IZ, clear.
KD4IZ. Clear with that, and clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo November Whiskey. This is ECARS. Have any other mobiles right at the moment? Mobiles only, please. Over. Let them out, please. Over.
Bravo Uniform Golf.
I got a uniform. Sonically. In the something Juliet, I'm going to pick you up in a moment. The uniform station.
Is Whiskey Bravo Uniform Golf. Name is John. Located in Bel Air, Maryland. Bel Air, Maryland. You are 59 here in the clear. Over.
Okay, John, Maryland. Wow, I haven't talked to a long time, John. Whiskey 3, Bravo Uniform Golf. Over.
The number is 30021. 0021.
30021. You're hitting S9 a little bit over, and the band is a little noisy, but any comments to the net?
So to speak. Everybody way around.
India Juliet, I think that station is. I need your call phonically a couple of...
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. 3, Delta
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. You're about an S6, S7. Your name, location, and do you have an ECARS number? Over.
30587. Repeat. 30. And I'm a wife. Yeah, Maryland.
7.
Yes, India. Delta Juliet, India. And I am running QRP 5 watts. QRP 5 watts. Over.
QRP. Delta. Please.
Frank. Foxtrot, Romeo, Alpha, November, Kilo. Over.
Frank. Okay, Frank. This is what I have. You are QRP. November 3, Delta Gulf, India, 30587 in Maryland. Over.
Delta Juliet, India. Roger that.
5 watts. You're 5 watts for QRP. You're in the log there, Frank. Over.
Okay, this is an experiment on my part. I may recheck with you in a minute on my more powerful rig. Over.
You're getting noisier there, Frank. It's harder. Did anybody copy his last transmission for a relay before I go on?
Yeah, he's going to get on a stronger radio in a
Check in
second.
a little later with a more powerful radio.
Okay. His radio is a little muffled for me, but I understand him. What is his comments? Because I didn't hear the last transmission he made.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he was going to check in a little later with something a little more potent, and he's only running 5 watts.
All right, I got it. I'm going to put him in the log right now, and I'm going to say he's getting weaker there. The band is shifting on me there, Frank. I'm sorry, but you did come in strong, and now you're almost gone on me. I hope you copy me. You have a very good afternoon there, Frank. Over. I guess I lost him there, gentlemen. I've got him in the log here. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got one station out of that. A Fox Golf November. What was the other 2 stations? Slowly spread them out, gentlemen.
Recheck.
United Mobile.
We got a mobile in there. Somebody yelled at me, recheck. Can the recheck stand by one?
Roger that.
Okay, let's get the mobile, gentlemen. I will need your help. This is AE2EE. The mobile station. Say your call a couple of times phonically, please. Over.
Okay, Roger. It's November 1, X-ray uniform. November 1, X-ray uniform.
November 1, X-ray uniform, your mobile. Name and location. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
No ECARS number. Name is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, mobile in Cromwell, Connecticut.
Cromwell, Connecticut. Just as you said your name, the noise took you out. Just say your name phonically one more time, please.
Alpha November Delta Yankee.
Oh, Andy. Okay, November 1, November uniform. I've worked you before. Your call sounds familiar, Andy. Over.
Okay, it's X-ray United. X-ray United.
No, November 1, X-ray United. If I said it wrong, I apologize. I have it written here, Andy. Any other comments to the net? Over.
No, I was inactive for over 15 years, just got back on the air, and I used to check into ECARS way back when. So I just wanted to, I just put the mobile into the car, and I'm just testing everything out. I know this is a nice, friendly, good net with good people. Just wanted to say hi to the net, and 73 to everyone on the net from N1XXU Mobile.
N1XXU Mobile. Now, I am going to say this, Andy. Your call did sound familiar to me, and that's why I made the comment. I realized you were off for a while. Okay, we're going to move on. 73 is to you, Andy, and all the best. I want to look for Foxtrot Golf November station. That station only, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life, and the name here is Leroy, and the QTH is West Suffield, Connecticut, and my temperature is 47 degrees and slightly overcast. Over.
Okay, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. When you gave me 1814, I knew who I was talking to, Leroy. You're running about an S7, S8 right at the moment, Leroy. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nothing more there. Anyway, you are a 5x9. Over.
5x9. Thank you very much. The band is shifting, gentlemen, here. For me, it's getting a little noisier, but I can understand that. Any other comments there, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there, Dennis. You take care. Have a great day. N1FGN, I will be clear.
73s, Leroy. All the best to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen, please. Phonics, spread them out. Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay. Gentlemen, I apologize. I know there's a recheck, and I forgot him. I apologize, recheck. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Before I was on my 5-watt handheld, and that was more or less an experiment. You copy me okay now? You're about 5 over 9 in the Columbia, Maryland. Over.
You went from 5 watts, you're an S9 plus 5. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was just digging through my old piles of old radio gear and found this handheld from years gone by made by U-Kits, and I thought I'd try it out. So, well, at least it sort of works still. That's it. Appreciate you picking me up again, so I'll let you get on with the rest of the folks. This is N3 DJI 73.
Well, yeah. Okay, AE2E. I'm sorry I forgot you, old man. I apologize for that. You have yourself a good day, and what a difference the power makes when you need it. Anyway, this is AE2EE stations for the net. Gentlemen, please slow it down a little bit. Phonics, suffixes, and spread them out for me. Over.
Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
I got a Delta Oscar November and Mike Charlie Echo. Anyone else?
Delta Oscar November.
Delta Oscar November. Okay, anyone else?
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Romeo Foxtrot question mark. So that's station only. The Romeo Foxtrot, what did you say?
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. USA.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Okay. Delta Oscar November station. Full call, name and location, please.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And ECARS number is 30 for life. And you're 10 over to 15 over S9 here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very 30222. You're running between an S8 and an S9. Anything we can do for you, Don?
No, sir. Just want to say hello. And, yeah, you were 20 over on that last transmission. So, yeah, we got Route 30 and 222 to cut through the city of Lancaster. Don't ask me how I got that number, but it fits for where I'm at. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got a good number there, Don. We got to move on. Any other comments?
No, sir. Just have a good one. Have a good day. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS. Mike Charlie Echo Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Oh, good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and name here is Carl. I'm over here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and just wanted to check in and say good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Carl. You're running S9 to about 5 over S9, and I'm going to quit. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for checking in. We're going to move on here. I'm looking for Romeo Foxtrot Oscar or Romeo Foxtrot Quebec. I forget what the last call letter is. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Dad?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Name and location, and do you have an ECARS number? Over.
No ECARS number. The name here is West Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Okay, West. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, West. And you're running about an S9 to a little over S9. Any other comments to the net?
That's hard to believe. You are also an S9, but I'm doing this on 5 watts.
5 watts? My God. My ears must be ringing here because that's good. And the antenna's working fine. What can we do for you, Wes?
Just having a good day. 73. Take care. KC3 RFO.
Okay, Wes, you have yourself a very good day there yourself. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Now, you think there was another station in there with a Delta Oscar? That station only? Was there a Delta Oscar station? Nothing heard. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics. Over.
Uniform Victor Papa.
Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got a Uniform Victor Papa, a Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. Was another Mobile, and I want that Mobile only, please.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. I'm going to take the Mobiles, gentlemen, first. Julia Charlie Bravo, the Mobile station. Full call, name and location, please.
Okay, good morning, Dennis. The call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile, down here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. ECARS number 30316, and you're sounding good this morning, Dennis. Over.
30316. What is your name? You didn't say your name. Over.
I'm sorry, name is Charlie. Charlie, Roger.
Okay, Charlie, if you did, I didn't hear it. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, 30316. Any comment for the net? And you're, by the way, you're 5 and 8. 5 and 8 here. Over.
Roger, 5 and 8. Nope, that's it, Dennis. 73.
73s to you there, Charlie. You drive safely. Now I'm looking for Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Full call, name and location, please.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Near Elkhart, Indiana, on Interstate 80, headed
from me yet. K9ARM, do you have an ECARS number and your name, please?
No ECARS number. Name is Andy.
Oh, well, hey, Andy. Okay, Andy. You and I have talked before. I should have known better. How are you copying me? And you're about at S9 right at the moment, over?
Yeah, you're about 5'9" here. Also, just Andy. Yeah, it's been a little while. How you doing up there? Is it snow or no snow?
Well, we have snow on the ground, but it hasn't really snowed, and it's actually a little bit above freezing, so it's melting. Thank you. Any other comments there, Andy?
It's 33 here. Well, I'm going to be headed back west tomorrow into that storm that's coming up, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know if that's going to get to you guys or not. Take care, Dennis. Good to hear you. K9ARM.
K9ARM, 73's, Andy. And you be safe tomorrow, because I want to hear you back on the net. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for a Uniform Victor Papa. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. I should say good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. 3853 for the roster. And we're located in central PA, just outside of a small town called Danville, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good, Joe. WA3UVP. 3853 is what I've got. I wanted a correction on that if not necessary. 3853. Is that your ECARS number?
That's correct, sir.
Okay. You're about at S8, S9 right at the moment, Joe. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just wanted to drop in. It's been a while since I've been around, so we thought we'd get active again. You're about S8 to S9 here. Good audio, considering the band. So good morning, Dennis. Thanks for being there, and good morning to the net as well.
Well, good morning to you, or good afternoon to you there, Joe, and all the best to you, and thank you for checking in. I'm going to see if my relief is in here. Just stand by one moment. This is AE2EE. Do I hear NJ2US? Nothing heard. Okay, Jeff, I will stand by. Stations for the net, gentlemen, please, phonics and suffix, and spread them out. Over.
8 Papa.
Something Papa. That station only, because there was 2 or 3 in you. The station with Papa in the call only.
Thank you. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 8 Papa, Mike in Cleveland, Ohio, and I haven't signed into the net before, so this is my first call in, and you're coming in 5 and 9. 5 and 9 plus 10, actually. Over.
Okay, Mike, I got Whiskey Foxtrot 8 Papa, and you're in Cleveland, Ohio. You're about an S7, S8. Anything else we can do for you, Mike?
Not today. Can you give me your call again?
My call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo AE2EE. The name is Dennis. Over.
Okay, thank you, Dennis. Thanks a lot, and I look forward to talking with you again. 73, Whiskey Fox 8 Papa.
Whiskey Foxtrot 8 Papa. 73's to you, Mike. Another good Buckeye station. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Stand by one. Anyone else?
Alpha Golf Echo. Mobile?
Alpha something. Oh, I got another mobile. Gentlemen, stand by. The Alpha Station Mobile. Say again phonically your call, please.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Back to net.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile Station. Your name and location. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're Elmer Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. Location Long Island, New York, Northport. And for information, 30,739. 30,739. Back to net.
739. I need the front part of your ECARS number. I got 739. Please fill me in on your ECARS number.
30,739.
Oh, 30,739. You popped up there to an S9. Your name then?
Elmer Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio.
Okay, Mike. Any comments to the net? Over.
Just checking in while I'm heading off to the grocery store. 73.
Did anybody copy that last transmission of him that can give me a quick relay? I need a verification on his name. Over.
We'll try again. Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike, Echo Radio.
Mike, I got Mike. Is that a QSL, Mike?
Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike, Echo Radio.
Elmer. I think he said Elmer.
It's Elmer.
Elmer, oh my God. I'm sorry, Elmer. I appreciate the help there. Elmer, you're in the log. Over.
Thank you very much. 73.
All right. 73s to you there, Elmer. Appreciate it. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Now I'm looking for India. I think that's Quebec Juliet Station. Phone call, name and location, please. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dennis. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet, number 30637 lifetime. Handles Don Delta Oscar November, and the QTH is Central Pennsylvania. I'm located midway between Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and State College, Pennsylvania, along Route 322. Go ahead.
Yeah, WB3, India, Quebec Juliet, 30367. Don, you're about an S8, S9. Anything we can do for you?
No, Dennis, I just got back in the shack here. Thought I'd jump in real quick and say hello. I don't know if you and I was looking to see if you were in the log here somewhere. I don't know if we've talked before here on ECARS or not, but everything's fine. Just looking forward to kind of sitting back here waiting for the snow to come. I guess we're supposed to get a big snowstorm tomorrow. So back to you. I'll let you keep on. Thanks for picking up the net. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
WB3IQJ, 73 is done, and I hope you don't get a lot of snow, because if you get it, I get it, and I've had enough snow for the winter. 73s to you, all the best. Now I'm looking for my relief. NJ2US, are you there? Okay, I'm going to hold it a few more minutes here in case he comes in. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. There's another station in there. Stand by one. The other station?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I'm going to go with these two. November Bravo Delta. Full call, name and location, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Located in western Massachusetts in Belchertown. And you're coming in here about 10 dBs over 5.9. How am I doing this morning?
November Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 1, November Delta Bravo. And you said your name and I missed it. Go ahead, say it again one more time.
Okay, the call is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. That's no big deal. The name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Back to you.
Oh, I know who you are, Scott. I've talked to you a couple of times. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. I'm sorry about slurring the name there. Should know it. That's my son's name. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, I just heard you on the radio this morning. I'm testing out my 950, and it looks like it works. You guys are coming in great. Have a nice day. Thanks.
Okay, Scott. Do you have an ECARS number before you run from me? Over.
No, I don't. I never. How do you get one of those anyway?
Well, go on our website and go to www.ECARS7255, and right there you'll find out all the stuff you need to know on the website. Over.
That's ECARS 7255, correct?
Roger. You should not have a problem. Right there, it'll tell you how to sign up, and you spend your $5 and you become a member for life. Over.
Roger. I'll have to look into that. Thanks a lot, and good luck with the rest of the day.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to move on, gentlemen. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Now I'm looking for, I think it's a X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Full call, name and location, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Dennis, good afternoon. Name here is Scott as well, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, Cranston, Rhode Island, 39 degrees and partly cloudy, and you're 10 over into Rhode Island. Back to you.
Okay, Scott. 10434, November 1, X-ray, Charlie Yankee. I got to tell you, you're a little weak. You're about an S5, S6 there, Scott. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope, that's it. Appreciate the check-in, and stay safe, and we'll talk to you again later on in the week. And 1XCY will be clear back to net.
Okay, Scott, you're fading out on me there. I don't mean to rush you, but you're getting very hard to copy you. It's just the band conditions here. I'm going to say 73s. You're in the log, Scott. You have a good afternoon there. Clear with November 1, X-ray, Charlie Yankee. This is NJ2US. Are you available? Can somebody take the net, because I've got to take a break here. My voice is starting to break up here, and I don't want to lose it. Can somebody temporarily take the net from me, AE2EE?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Can you take the net until 1:30? Because that's when it has to stop. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Roger, Dennis, I'd be pleased to help you. W1EBM, Gary. Over.
Okay, Gary, I'm going to turn it over to you. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. You got to shut it down at 1:30 at the exact time there. Gentlemen, everybody, thank you very much. I had a good time today. Everybody was courteous and helpful. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, it's all yours. This is AE2EE.
Yeah, thank you, Dennis. Good job. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. My name is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be your net control until a hard stop at 1:30. Do we have any mobile, QRP, or portable stations to check in now? Mobile, portable, or QRP, please. Over. Any relays on mobile, portable, QRP? Any stations anywhere who'd like to check into ECARS? Your call sign now, please. Over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Acknowledge Whiskey 1 Tango India and mobile station Kilo Sierra Bravo. Would Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile please go ahead? Your complete call sign, sir. Over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland. Roger.
Baltimore. You're doing a good job in Baltimore. KB3 KSB Mobile, Rudy in Baltimore. 5656 into New Hampshire here, Rudy. Over.
Okay, I got you S59, sound real good. Got you the 59S, S9 rather, sound real good. Well, Carlos, I got you in Baltimore, sound real good with 46 degrees, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. You got snow on the ground or not? Over.
No, that's tomorrow. Snow is tomorrow. Rain, snow, and freezing mix, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Here at my place, we got 7 inches 2 days ago, about 4 inches yesterday, so we got about 11 inches on the ground, and the storm is coming, going to bring, I think, in our area, maybe 4 to 6 more. Over.
Well, you keep 11 inches on the ground and 7 inches coming down. You keep all of that. You keep all of that, and with that note, I'm going to leave it alone. Thanks for picking me up. Lifetime member 30844. Thank you.
Roger, Rudy. My pleasure to meet you. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy Mobile in Baltimore. Let's switch over to Whiskey 1 Tango India, W1TI. Please go ahead. Over. W1 Tango India, W1TI, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Copied almost everything, Bob, except at the very end your signal faded into the noise. Okay, I'm being 30 miles south of Boston, 10473. Your signal report is 4 by 1. Very, very light here. 4 by 1 into Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua. How are you copying me there, Bob? Over. Yeah, Roger on the dipole, and also off the ends of my beam antenna, which doesn't help very much. My pleasure to meet you, Bob. Please check in again. That was Whiskey 1 Tango India. Let's go back. Are there any other stations that would like to check into ECARS, please? Could I have your call sign phonetically one time? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Golf.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Thank you, gentlemen. I acknowledge Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform X-Ray Golf, the station with X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. I think that's Manny, KB2USG in Newburgh, maybe visiting in Nashua. How are you doing? This is Gary. Over.
Hello, Gary. Good to hear you. It's been a while. Your signal is 9:15, peaking 20 sometime, which is very good for this crazy weather. Beautiful sunny day in the city of Newburgh. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for the nice report. Your signal is 5 dB over 9 here, Manny. Do you still come often to visit relatives or friends in Nashua? Over.
No, it's a little the thing going on among the family, and I stay away from it. I don't want no part of that. I stay in my house, stay out of business. If they want to come over and see me, they're welcome to do so. If they don't want to, I'm just as happy. Go ahead.
I regret that I understand the things you're talking about. Be careful, Manny, and hang in there. Things will work out. 7-3. Any final transmission, please? Over.
Roger. 73. Have a good one. Thank you.
See you, Manny. The station X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Would you please give the net your complete call and who you are and where you are? Over.
Please copy November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 39 degrees, partly cloudy, and you have a beautiful 20 over signal into Rhode Island. Appreciate you helping out there, Bob, and everything you've been doing. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, Roger, Scott. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, located in Cranston, Rhode Island. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm filling in because I guess whoever was assigned here is not coming in. Dennis asked me to take it, so here I am. I enjoy being in net control, and I look forward to having additional slots being assigned to me if that's possible. You have a great signal here as well, 5.8 to 5.9. Coming into Rhode Island. Usually that kind of a location for me is too close, but you have a very commanding signal here. Scott, back to you for any final, please. Over.
Sorry about that, Gary. No, nothing else here. Appreciate the check, the audio check, and the sign-in. You have a great remainder of the day, and thank you again, Gary. And 1XCY is clear. Back to you.
Roger. 7-3, sir. And last on this list, we'll do another list shortly, but this gentleman has all the time he wants, as long as he limits it to about 2 minutes. K1 Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, W1 EBM, K1 ESL. Hi, Gary. It's Dave here in New Boston, New Hampshire. A little bit north of you there, down Brookline. Been through there a number of times, headed down to Massachusetts, and you're doing good signal here today, at least solid S9 all the time, and peaking to 20 over. So like you, I don't know how much snow you guys got. We got probably 10 inches total out of that last bunch of storms, and it was messy, so I just finished cleaning up today and getting ready for the next one. Over.
Yep. Same thing here. We're listening to K1 Echo Sierra Lima. That's Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire. Northwest of me a few miles. Yeah, we got 7 on the first storm and 4 or 5 yesterday, so 11 or 12 inches here. It looks nice out. It's nice to have everything, white. But we just got our power restored. I have a whole house generator, and it's been running for 24 hours. We lost power about noon yesterday, and we got it back about half an hour ago. So we're happy about that. We hope we get cable television back because we have no internet, so we have no telephone. 7-3, 7-3 from New Boston. Good to hear you. Your signal is not strong because, we're jumping over each other, man. N1 K1 ESL for a final, please. Over.
Okay, Gary, yeah, we lost power for about 6 hours yesterday. Didn't lose the cable and internet, but definitely electrical power. The town got hit pretty bad. Up north side was out a lot longer. Sorry to hear you were out for a whole day there. And hope the next one goes better for you. And we just have to deal with what comes our way. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate you doing the net today. W1EBM, K1ESL, 73.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. My pleasure. Our attitude here is we chose to come to New Hampshire. We had friends in Francistown who used to come through New Boston a lot, at least up to the Francistown Turnpike, or in that area, and then go up to Francistown and meet with them. That was many years ago, but that friendship was so solid it got us to uproot our family and come here in 1978. Best decision we made. 7-3 to all. Let's stop and make another list here. We have about 12 minutes or so until 1:30 and a hard stop. Any mobile, portable QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS, this is Net Control Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Please go ahead.
QRP.
I acknowledge a QRP station, W3RKI. I heard other stations transmitting. RKI, please stand by. Who are the other portable QRP or mobile stations checking in? Over. I hear Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Stand by, sir. Was there another? Over. Both stations are very light. I ask for some relay help. We'll all listen carefully. The Romeo Kilo India station, QRP. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
This is W3RKI, Syracuse, New York. Your name is Rick.
Roger. We're listening to, what is your prefix, sir? What is before RKI? Over.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India.
Please repeat.
Syracuse, New York.
What is your call sign, sir? What is your call sign? Over.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India, W3RKI.
Acknowledge. Thank you very much. We're listening to QRP station W3, Romeo Kilo India. He's operating portable 2 in Syracuse, New York, running 5 watts. Your report here on a hilltop in New Hampshire, sir, is readability 2, strength 2. Readability 2, strength 2. Over.
Yes, you're 5x7 into Syracuse, New York, QRM.
Okay, thank you very much for the 5x7. I wish I could give you a better report, but I can't do it. Next on the list is a weak mobile station that I recognize, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Please go ahead, sir. Over. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile, southbound in the state of Maine. Your report is readability 2, strength 0. Readability 2, strength 0. This is the report I'm giving you. That's how you are here, sir. Over. Roger. The X meter is pegged to negative. It doesn't move at all. It's below 1. I think anything below 1, I'm going to call it 0. Nice to meet you again. I know you're active on the net, and I know you have a stronger signal here than what you're giving me today. 7-3, sir. Are there any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Check in for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey, Sugar, 2 Clean, Mobile 2.
Roger. Nice signal. Whiskey, Sugar, 2 Clean, Mobile 2. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, WS22 Mobile. We were in Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 41 degrees Fahrenheit, and partly cloudy. We are running 100.
Sierra 2, Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. Good afternoon. Light copy. Signal is 3 by 1. 3 by 1 in New Hampshire. You copy me okay, sir. Over. I'm sorry, negative copy. Negative copy. Please repeat. Over. Thank you. I acknowledge my 5 by 5. Thank you very much. Your report, 3 by 1. 3 by 1. Over.
Stand by. We're going to tune the antenna.
That's standing by. I think the mobile wants to change something. Let's stand by, please. Your audio punches through better, but you're still like a 4 by 1. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Very good. This is WS22. We'll be standing by.
Yep, I appreciate the change. Now, 5 by 1. 5 by 1 with whatever you did. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're in Morristown, New Jersey, 6 miles west of New York City. We'll stand by.
Okay, thank you again. That's very comfortable copy now, whatever you did. Are there any fixed stations that would like to check in? I see about 6 minutes left. Fixed stations for ECARS. Over. Station attempting check-in is off frequency. Please check your dial. Any stations for check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for ID. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Listening for any stations to check into ECARS. Over.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Acknowledge K1CYW. Thank you, sir. Please stand by. Was there another station? Over. No. I got a little bit peek from China Radio International. I thought it was another station, but it's not. Good afternoon to you, sir. K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Thanks for coming into ECARS. Please tell us about yourself or any message you might have. Over.
Yeah, Roger. By the way, thank you so much for running the net. Name is Rich, Roger, Ida Charlie Hotel, QTH Norwalk in Connecticut. We are signal 5-9. We are running 25 watts. 25 watts going up to a G5RV at 70 feet. Weather here, sunny, a little bit of overcast. Talking about snow, rain mixture tomorrow. ECARS number 10266. Again, sir, thank you for running the net. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Rick, thank you. K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. That's a station in Norwalk. Did I write that right? I think Norwalk or Norwich, Connecticut. Please excuse me for not writing clearly to myself. 10266. You're running 25 watts. Your signal sounds like you're running 100 watts. The G5RV up at 70 feet got to be doing a good job for you there. Please clarify what your name is. Is it Rich or Rick? And your location in Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The name is Rich, Roger, Ida, Charlie Hotel, QTH Norwalk in Connecticut. Over.
Roger, good copy. The problem is my writing. You're listening to a 79-year-old full-timer who's been a hand for 65 years, who has serious neurological issues that are being worked by specialists in Mass General. Sometimes I just don't write good. 7-3, thanks for checking in here. Rich, your 25 watts again is doing a fantastic job. Any final for the net, please? Over.
No, negative. You're much younger than me. I'm 81 going on 82. 7-3. Thank you.
We'll have to get together and kick ass together with some of the young bucks. Over.
Yeah. Go back to the 50s when I first got my license.
Yep. 57 here. Over.
Yeah, 56 here.
Okay. W2AO is another old timer. He got licensed, I think, in 53. And there's another guy on here who we're kind of peers. Over.
Oh, yeah. I had the AT1 and IT50 transmitter, AR3 receiver, way back then.
Yep, I had the AR3 listening to Sputnik. I had a DX40, and I had MFED long wire and worked about 100 stations, 100 countries. Over.
Oh, man, we can go into a line of stuff we did, huh? Hey, for another day. Again, hopefully we can contact you again and continue the Q show.
Roger. If the powers that be can assign me to be in net control, I would be delighted to do it. But there's an awful lot of good people who have schedules that are locked in. So I'll take whatever I can get to a volunteer here. 73 Rich, thanks for checking in. Is there any other station I would like to check in? I'll take one or two, and then I got to drop the curtain. Over. Any relays? Okay, I'm going to do something different. This is a CW training course for 1 minute. So you want to operate CW, you load up your rig, you go to a clear frequency in the CW band, I don't care what band it is, and you find a clear frequency, and what do? You send QRL, this is wherever you are. QRL, this is wherever you are. You listen, nothing happens. You listen again, nothing happens. And then again, QRL, this is who I am, my call sign. And you can call CQ or whatever you want to do, or tune up whatever you want to do. What's wrong with what I just said? There is a serious mistake in how I just outlined what to do in CW. Anybody got the answer? Over. The Q signals are developed so that a question mark after the Q signal means a question, and not a question means a command or a directive. So if you send QRL, no question mark, what that means is, I got this frequency. It's kind of impolite. What you should say is QRL question mark. Does anybody have this frequency? Is the frequency active? Then do whatever you're going to do. That's today's teaching moment. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Any final comments for the net? I'm going to shut it down. Over.
Thanks for that. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Roger. Too many guys make that mistake, and it's just lousy CW. Over.
QSL. Thanks for that. N2RMV, Syracuse.
Roger. Glad to help. There may be others. It's not you who doesn't know how to do this. It's the W3 down the road, or the W. It's not. You know how to do this stuff, right? 7-3. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Volunteer net control for the last half hour. Shutting down the net for today. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is clear.
7-3, brother.
So long, bud.
Thank you, Gary.
Bye-bye.
Frequency in use is the frequency in use. Whiskey 2, Alpha, November, Lima, W2ANL, W2ANL, stroke 4, November 2, Romeo Mike, Victor. 55 and calling. W2ANL, Whiskey 2, Alpha, November, Lima, stroke 4, W2ANL, stroke 4, and 2, Romeo Mike Victor, calling 55. and 2RMV. Clear.
This is WS2Q, Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean, listening on 7255 for a test.
Station again?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, over.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen from November 2 Romeo Mike Victor, Syracuse, New York. The name is John. Go ahead in the strap mobile.
Yeah, Roger, John. The handle here is Harvey. The handle is Harvey. We are running 100 watts to a Outbacker multi-band antenna. We did just retune the SWR, which should be pretty good, or at least stable. I see the SWR is stable. It was jumping around a little bit. And I believe ECARS has secured, so we're just running a test, over.
Yeah, QSL, I think the net's over. Did you say your name is Harvey or Hardy? Over.
The handle here is Harvey. Hotel Alpha Romeo Victor Echo Yankee. Over.
Okay, Harvey, like Paul Harvey. Yeah, Harvey, I'll tell you something about your signal. You start off talking and then it just keeps climbing. I don't know if it's band conditions, almost like an AM signal here on sideband. So I don't know if it's conditions or it's just the way you're injecting power into that stick there. I'm familiar with what you're using, but great signal, great audio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're using this is WS2Q Mobile. We're using an ICOM 7100. A modern rig running 100 watts to the old Outbacker multi-band antenna, and it's about 20 years old. It is literally on the back door of the Jeep I'm in, which is a new Jeep, and I can watch the SWR, and it is very, very stable. Prior to it was jumping around a little bit, so it just goes to show you got to properly tune your antenna, or at least your antenna match. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec and 2RMV. Yeah, QSL 100% Harvey. I think you're the gentleman that you checked in earlier. We're talking about the Fox Tango 100 Delta. They were a great rig. Regardless of what people said about them. Matter of fact, I think the 897 chassis is built off that same rig. That 100D, great rig. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the 100D is an excellent rig. At the home QTH, we have a Yaesu Fox Tango 1000, and we've been running mobile in the car for many years, ever since we got our Tempo 1, which was also a rig back in the early 1970s, I think. I believe we were mobiling in 73. Over.
Okay, QSL, that was on the Tempo 1. Yeah, we better have our DNA checked. Great rig. I had one too. Well, everybody did. Are you mobile now, rolling, or are you stationary?
This is WS2Q. We are mobile in motion, and we're about to get on a highway. Right now we're on a local street, and we're doing about 45 miles an hour. Over.
Unbelievable. S5 with your motion peaking at 10 over in Syracuse. So great job, man. Thing sounds good on the Outbacker and the old Outback Packer. Yeah, things working great.
Yeah, Roger, it's a great antenna. I believe the company, the Outbacker company, which is from Australia, is no longer making ham antennas. This one, of course, has clips for most. Making commercials, and non-ham antennas, and it's too bad. This is a really good antenna, and it is literally about 20 years old. Over.
N2RMV Syracuse with lost the call. WS2Q. Is that the one that has banana plugs to change the band? Over.
Yeah, Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, and you are correct. It's just little banana plugs, and you plug them into the different bands. For 80 meters, you don't use the plugs, you use the whole internal coil. But for me, the band is relatively thin. It's not a perfect coil.
Getting to be tough copy now. I don't know if you're down in the dips or whatever, Harvey, but signal disappeared. Band might be changing. Maybe it's back up. So let me say 73. Pleasure working you Mobile here on 55. WS2Q, N2, Rusty, Motor Vehicle, Syracuse. 73, old man.
N2XTM Mobile.
All right.
We got you. Okay, I think Harvey signed the 2 Mobile. Come ahead, and 2RMV Syracuse.
Norway 2 X-Ray Papa Mike Mobile. N2XTM Mobile down here by LaGuardia Airport. The name is Artie.
Hey, Artie. Artie, how you doing? It's John up in Syracuse. N2XPM. Expedited. Post mail. N2RMV. I think, Artie, I caught you down. I think I caught you somewhere around 38, 28 down there with some of the guys. Roger?
Yeah, I had to take that antenna off and getting ready for winter time there with the snow and ice. A lot of metal. So right now we're just using a 40-meter ham stick on the mobile.
Yeah, okay, Artie, you've got it coupled. You've got it coupled nicely. It's almost 20 over on the peaks up here in Syracuse, and I'm just running a flat top in the house. Let's break the myth. Tell me it's a mag mount.
No, sir. No, sir. You're a strong 590. Beautiful audio. It is a trunk clip mount on the back of my GMC Terrain. And it's a full-size 40-meter ham stick.
Wicked signal. Is that like, well, Lakewood used to make them, now MFJ makes them. Is that the one that's got the load in the middle, Artie? Go ahead. 7 feet, 6 inches long?
No, I don't think it's that tall, Shane. I think it's just the standard MFJ ham stick. I guess if they're all said and done with the Stinger, it's about 6 feet, 6.5 feet tall. So just running the 7100 in the car with the ICOM, the LDG tuner for the ICOM 7100. And that's it, nothing fancy. I'm just sitting here in the parking lot opposite my work here at QTH. I'm about a stone throw away from LaGuardia Airport over the water.
Oh, man, that's beautiful. N2XPM, N2RMV. I might have got you beat on that one there, buddy. Got the R in before the X, but hey, we're not playing horseshoes or marbles. Great signal, Artie. Good to hear you again. My 80-meter wire has been down all summer. I miss coming down and saying hello to you guys. And on 80, what else am I going to say? Yeah, you must must have the bumper pointed right at me or something. Thing sounds great, over.
All right, good deal, Jan. Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, it's the band is really noisy on 75 right now and 80. So maybe in the spring, you know, once we get past the hurdle, and then you can go out there and do what you got to do with your wire if that's where you want to play. But you sound great here on 40. I would just leave things well enough alone. So there you go. Well, Keith, I heard you out there talking to the other mobile station. I know somebody else is also sitting in the weeds, wants to make contact with you. I just saw a van go by that has the letters QRE on it. I wonder what the hell that's all about. Somebody came by with a van that says QRP. 73Jan, nice seeing you out there. Stay well. Catch you next time. With that, so long. N2XPM.
You're the man. Thanks, Artie. Good to talk to you. Say hello to the guys down there. They remember me. N2RMV. Yeah, I just was listening to the net and had a sandwich and heard that mobile in there, so I thought I'd jump in. So N2RMV, the mobile master, working these mobiles on 5573.
CQ. CQ. CQ.
Yeah, I hear your CQ and 2RMV.
Tango.
Good afternoon.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Zulu Rodeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Zulu Romeo?
Roger.
Well, hello, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Zulu Romeo. N2RMV up in Syracuse. Name is John, go ahead.
Roger that. My name is Steve. Been off the radio for 2 years almost, and finally trying to get back to it. Finally have the time to do so, and not sure how my signal's doing. I'm having some trouble with the radio. It's sat around for so long, and I now got a sticky band switch, and I'm not sure how I'm transmitting. If you can give me an idea, I'd be grateful.
Welcome back, Cotter. Good, Steve. Super audio. I'm gonna guess Kenwood audio. Sticky relay. That's dating the rig. Tons and tons of audio. Almost on the edge of too much, but you're on frequency. Sounds like you're running some soup. You running any power? What kind of rig is it?
Yeah, it's actually an old Kenwood TS 830S, and pretty much running naked here with a vertical antenna, and right now my tuner connected to this. Just like I said, trying to work on the radio. It seems to have some trouble. Might have to take it into the shop and have them work on a couple of the switches and so forth.
Yeah, okay, Steve. N2RMV, Syracuse, with WA1 TZR. Get some deoxit and spray the switches. That TR switch will. They don't actually clean those. They electrically clean those. If it's not sticking, it'll clean up. It'll clean up just by using it. It should. No, it sounds good. Now, the 830, did they go to solid state on the finals on that, or is that still got the 6146s in it? I can't remember.
Yeah, sorry, I'm having a difficult time with your transmission, trying to tune this in a little bit too, and I'm just lots of static today, so not really picking you up too well.
Yeah, okay, maybe your RF gain or something isn't
sticking or whatever. I don't know if that. But she's got a vernier. I can't remember 830. But should have a readout on it. But anyways, okay, it's working. It sounds good. Sounds good. Over.
Thank you much, and 73s for now.
Roger, Roger. And 2 RMV.
This is WA1QZR out.
Testing. WS2Q testing. test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. WS22, Mobile 2 testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.